Imagine you're driving down the highway late at night, 175 miles an hour. This song's on. Now you're going 190. Now you're going 245 miles an hour. That's how it feels going into the playoffs when your favorite team isn't there to embarrass you. Damn, it feels good. Everything needs a password. Every password has its own password. It's like, can I tug on your hair again? No, you've never been able to do that. But good start, man. Good start. That's the questions we're getting.
First taste of the postseason.
Yeah, I want to watch the game. I'm clicking on it. Jesus Christ. We're here to hate watch? Oh, man. Oh, man, we're here to hate watch? Look at Pat Riley, dude. Don't know if you guys saw, but Pat Riley's interested in a star. Drink. Here we go, folks. We're hate watching. Get on board. I really wasn't even here for a hate watch sesh, but now I feel as though we need to do it. I've been told that leading your team to the 9th seed is the greatest accomplishment of all time. Here comes Donovan Mitchell going right at Traffic Con. And it was good defense by Traffic Con. And Hero just smoked a layup. That's crazy that Con led the NBA in threes, though. There goes LaMelo. There he goes. Oh, my Lord. Donovan Mitchell just... Davion Mitchell just big boy LaMelo. And now LaMelo's like holding himself. I like the score bug quite a bit. I like the score bug. It's good. What do you guys think about it? So how does the play-in work? So the loser of this game is done. The winner goes on to play the loser of the 8-9 game. So, win or go home in this game. Both games tonight are win or go home, right? No, Suns Trailblazers. Wow, good pass, Hero. Khalil Ware, 3. Great work by Tyler Hero, man. Brandon Miller. Good hands by Khalil Ware. But look at Musa on the glass, man. Oh, Musa. Good start for the Heat. Oh, Tyler Hero blocked by Miles Bridges. Anybody but him, bro. Anybody but him. True, not my Musa. I got Bam for 30 plus tonight. Hey, the Wizards ain't walking through that door. Let me tell you something. The Wizards ain't walking through that door. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. It helps out tremendously. 130 of you in here, 13 likes. You guys just want me to kill myself? Is that it? That's what it seems like. Nice defense by Traffic Con. No, I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking, bro. I didn't mean that. Miles Bridges 3. He's a Traffic Con out there. There you go. Hey, there's Bam for you, Cookie Monster. Hey, I got to let you guys know something. Because this kind of reminded me. Remember back in the day, we used to have our... Oh, shit. LaMelo's in Fuego to start the game. Remember back in the day, we used to have Acura days? How do you give up that on... How do you give that up in transition off of a make? Wait, what just happened right there? How do you even give that up off of a made 3? Davion Mitchell just walked right past Traffic Mello. LaMelo being a postseason riser is lit for sure. LaMelo's low-key always been like this, bro.
29, brother. Huh. I guess anything can happen.
I'm trying out a new method, by the way. So I've had some people ask this, and I actually want to hear y'all's opinion about this. If you're here, especially this early in the stream's life cycle, you're a slightly biased truther or slightly biased, a member of the Fully Delusional Club, more than likely. I do have a question to ask.
Watch this. Watch this.
So my original idea was I was just going to take the ramble sessions and turn them into the Slightly Report. But you guys constantly say how you miss the rambles.
After just a year,
The rambles and the slightly report cannot coexist. At least I don't think so. Because at some point, I stream every day pretty much. I do slightly report. I do slightly report. I can't do a ramble too, like, right? I don't like any of your content. Okay, that's fair. Thanks. Every day. Well, I mean, I stream most days, bro. Ramble sometimes, slightly report sometimes. So what I'm doing tonight, I'm trying out something new tonight. I'm going back. I want to do the stream highlights again. So I'm going to try that tonight on the Clips channel. The only problem is, guys, I can't. This guy's slightly early. Is the Slightly Biased show? You guys are wanting me to get rid of the better content. So no, the reason why I stopped, not the same. The reason why I stopped doing the stream highlights was because they just kept getting destroyed with copyright claims. Like, it was impossible to get them uploaded. So I just said, this isn't worth the fucking hassle that comes with it, right? So, anyways, maybe some muted content? No, I don't think that would make much sense, because the whole point of me making content is so you could watch it and listen to it. Marcel showed the full Mavs game 2 days ago. Wait, what? For real? I don't get, so I've had these conversations, 20 views. I don't understand. I guess on Haymaker, they do the live stream and then upload another version of it. I don't really understand it. Oh, it was 2K. Is Marcel back? Wait, what?
Where's Coop? Coop rolled his ankle. Guys,
Wait, that actually did
the
this?
tank should all be cut.
Oh, wait. That's honestly kind of beast mode. I don't know if he sold his channel or not. There's something kind of beast mode about selling your channel. And then just streaming a game. The highly edited humor videos are the best. Harder work, though. Wow, tough bucket by Wiggs. Here's Khan. Miles Bridges. Great. Oh, get that weak ass shit out of here. Oh, Khalil Ware. Khalil Ware, you might have been a playing goat if you hit that, honestly. Man, look, so far the double bigs. Wow, that's unfortunate. So far the double bigs for Miami have protected the rim very well. Sometimes upload the entire unreleased Avatar movie on their Twitter. Oh, I saw that. Nobody seemed to know if that was real or not, though. Oh, stay down, Khalil. Yep. Got to stay down there. Don't follow Hornets. Is this the first consequential game of LaMelo's career? No, remember? They had a couple years in a row where they made the play-in tournament and lost by 30. Was that them or was that the Pacers? They've made the play-in for sure with LaMelo. This is by far the best team they've had entering the playoffs. How about that? So anyways, I'm hoping to have a highlight from tonight's stream. I'm trying out new stuff on OBS that should make this easier for me to edit it all. So we'll see how it ends up working. It's very possible that it doesn't work because it's the first time I'm trying this. I have a bunch of new plugins installed and shit. So it's very possible it doesn't work. Just letting you know if you don't see one uploaded tonight or got copyrighted. One of the two. But we're going to try to get it all my goal is to have it all figured out by the time like the real series start, to be honest with you. Great defense by the Hornets there. Honestly, really good defense here. Yeah, move those feet. Yeah, move those feet, Traffic Con. Did he really sell his channel? How does that work? I don't know. I just said that. I doubt it. I don't think he sold his channel, actually. People sell their channels, though, all the time. You saw, dude, why is Miles Bridges actually clamping the fuck up right now? I don't like it. What is that? Speakeasy? Is that what it's called? They bought someone's channel. I forgot who. But it happens quite a bit. You see social media accounts get bought. Hey, take it easy on Stan Van Gundy. He voted for Coop. Yeah, he voted for Coop, so. Oh my God, LaMelo. Undoubtedly would have been sick. Great hustle by Khan. Oh, too hot, LaMelo. Too hot. Sion James. Great defense, brother. See Tim McMahon's podcast today for the Mavs. I told you guys Tim Connolly. You heard that here first. Is that what you're talking about? Refreshing to finally watch a basketball game that matters. I'm so excited. So excited for the playoffs, man. You have no idea. Did you guys see that Steph's on a minute restriction tonight? What do y'all feel about that? Wow. Brandon Miller. Yeah, I'll definitely take Tim Connolly. I guess. I mean, what are my other options? Like, there's no way you're getting Brad Stevens or... That's tough. Wow. I got to say, I like the shots the Hornets are getting way more than I like the shots the Heat are getting so far. Even though the Heat are up one. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. They're just stepping into wide open threes. Khalil Ware. They're just bombing, man. Good board. Great rebound. Yeah, Wiggins having a good start to the game. Just so many shooters on the floor for Charlotte, man. And then a great screen setter in Kalk. The Kalk Brenner. He's bringing the Kalk. I don't need a Miles Bridges good game. Wait, remember, guys? It was the... Oh, Wiggins. What a horrible foul, bro. Also said no way Bob Myers leaves from his home high-paying consulting job to move to Dallas. Yeah, no way.
At Lil Naso has joined the slightly delusional club. At Lil Naso celebrates 15 months of membership. How many fans hit by LaMelo while driving to game?
I saw that the current body count is 7, but it's changing, and we're just monitoring the situation. You think we trading Kyrie, or do you think he's a good fit with Coop? No, I mean, if Kyrie wants to stay, he's staying. Would be my guess, right? They won't trade Kyrie unless he explicitly asks for it. Dude, Miles Bridges is the best defender of all time, bro. Look at Kalk. I can't believe what I'm seeing from Miles Bridges, bro. Do you see Portland owner saying he will only pay coach $1 million? Wait, what? He dead ass said that? Guys, dead ass is short for dead ass, in case you were wondering. Oh, shit! In case you were wondering, guys, dead ass is short for dead ass. I love my boys in blue, no matter what they do.
Strong.
John Polikitis and Tyler Smith. No, I'm not 40. I'm not 40. Not even actually really close. We're gonna... You know you guys can post in the Discord. It doesn't just have to be during the stream, right? Hornets in the play-in tournament. Yeah, 2022 lost by 29 to the Hawks. That was the game I believe Miles Bridges, who at the time was... There were no problems. At the time of this, there were no problems for Miles Bridges. He threw his mouthpiece in the crowd. You guys remember that? Lost by 29 to the Hawks, lost by 27 to the Pacers. Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. You don't have the Discord link? Yeah, I probably should change the... I probably should change how long this lasts for, huh? The way Khan setting Bridges up for the defensive plays is special. Give Khan Defensive Player of the Year as well. He caused that defensive turnaround single-handedly. Anyways, I was approached by a sports book today. As is typically the case, the amount of money. Attempting to check my daughter's math homework, and how the hell am I supposed to know if the second answer is correct when I don't understand the problem? Which equation has a solution of f equals 17? F equals 17? It's C. She's right. What the hell? This is the easiest question of all time. Is he being dead ass? Again, guys, that's short for dead ass. Ain't no way they're showing Grandpappy. Grandpappy wasn't even... Grandpappy had nothing to do with that. Texas Tech questions right there. And that's what's funny is actually, and I've said this before, at the College of Media and Communications, MCOM, at Texas Tech, I only had to take one math class my entire 4 years of college to graduate. And I'm not even joking. I took a remedial math class and got a 100. And I'm not even joking here, guys. I got a 100. That might sound like I'm exaggerating for comedy. It's not. I got a 100 in math. A 100 in math because it was so easy. And then this happened, and it made me really scared about the future of our society. Then this happened. Going into the final exam, a kid comes up to me and goes, "Hey, man, is it cool if I sit next to you during the exam today, you know, so I can kind of look at your answers a little bit?" And I looked at him, and I said, "Are you being dead-ass?" Mind you, dead-ass wasn't even a thing back then. Literally 100. Think about that. Think about getting 100 in a math class. That shouldn't be possible. Interesting to see Bam play pretty high on Musa to prevent those ball screens. Got a rebound. Miles Bridges. Wow. Miles Bridges is having a hell of a game, man. Oh, my Lord. Davion just cooked the hell out of Miles Bridges, but couldn't make it. You want to start a Minecraft world with me? That would be kind of fun, actually, to do a Minecraft world. Kobe, why? What a bucket. Eight-point game. Look out now. I saw Miami Heat fans, by the way, do not want to win this game. Dude, the Heat are getting shitted on. This is just the reality. Isn't Bridges the leader in games not making the playoffs? Drafted in 2018. Is that right? I mean, that'd be a little surprising. There hasn't been another guy, but it's a tough bucket by Kobe White. No, I'm not saying thinking they would win. I'm saying Miami Heat fans do not want to win the game. Like, they want to lose to be in the lottery. Similar to God, there's so many Mavs legends on the floor right now. Grant, Josh Green. There's one other guy on the Hornets, right? Who am I missing? Apparently, if the Hornets make playoffs, they get the Hornets pick. Oh. I didn't know that, honestly. Still don't know what our playoff game's going to be yet, guys. Tough shot. Jeez. Ugly. Oh, yeah, they had Seth. Musa. Josh Green, you got to clean that up, Bubba. But Musa is just a fucking force out there, man. Bad foul. Horrible foul. Oh, he got him on the face. Sadly's a Dallas legend. Erase Dallas and you're right. You're right if you just erase Dallas from that equation. 6-point game. Con back on the floor. Great defense by Bam. Dude, Musa is just wreaking havoc back there, bro. Who's Finn rooting for? He seems like a Celtics fan. You know, he's actually a Hornets fan because they used to be the Bobcats. There's no other Cat team in the league. Used to be a Bobcat. He likes the Heat, though, because, you know, Bam was a Kentucky Wildcat. So great defense by Fontecchio. Dude, Musa again, bro. Musa again, bro. I know you're being funny, but Miles Bridges is actually the best in the league at drawing charges. Don't believe me? Google Miles Bridges charges. I was reading the beginning of that, and I was thinking to myself, that doesn't sound right. Tough bucket, Bam. We have Hornets fever in the chat, doom and glooming because Khan's off to a poor start. He'll be all right. Look at my goat Grant Williams get up the floor, man. You guys remember I recruited him to Dallas single-handedly, and then Nico fucked me on that. Oh, Khan. Well, I don't know if you guys saw the news or not that Steph Curry's on a minute restriction for the play-in game tomorrow. So Jame's been poopy so far. You didn't recruit anyone. Actually, you're the opposite of recruiting. Nah, bro. I was recruiting guys. I don't know if you remember that or not. Like, I recruited Klay Thompson as well. Maybe we get back in my recruiting bag this offseason. Last offseason, like, I wouldn't want to subject anybody to that, really. I'm a little bit confused about the I'm a little bit confused about the awards because the Hoop Collective kind of made it seem as though they were delaying the vote, but a lot of people have already voted, and then yeah, I don't know. Bamonte, tough. A couple times he's gotten to that jump hook. 2-point game. I mean, without admittedly bad. Miami's played in this game. They're only down by 2. Really, how many of the points? How many of the points on for my Charlotte have been second chance points? Can you recruit Luka back? Oh wait, you're blocked. You're really pushing the back, dude. You're pushing it tonight, pussy licker. Can you recruit Doja to the Mavs Maniacs? Doja Cat? I think she's got better stuff going on, truthfully. That was a good play out of it with 2 seconds left. Before you guys make fun of Khan, that was a deep one. Come on, bro. That was a deep one, dude. Come on, guys. Come on now. I love my boys in blue, no matter what they do. A lot of people have been telling me they've been singing that song for a whole week. Hornets up by 2. Musa Diabate already wow, they're out rebounding. They had 16 rebounds that quarter. 6 offensive rebounds. Neither team shooting all that well from 3. The Hornets are 36% from the field. That's why this game's close, because the Hornets just aren't shooting well, but they are getting a lot of second chances. 6 offensive rebounds to 2. What was the live box score app we've been using in the past? Because this one is I forgot. We hate ESPN. My God, this is how long it's been, guys. This is how long it's been since we actually have tried on one of these streams. I don't even remember what box score website we use. I genuinely don't remember. It's been so long since we cared about a game enough to like look at this stuff seriously. That's honestly kind of, didn't we used to use the real desktop app? That you had to pay money for that, and I think I canceled that shit. Turning Point USA seems to have misestimated crowd size for Vance Atkins Ford Arena.
Frankly, even when I disagree with how he's applying regional principles, so a little bit, it doesn't bother me when he speaks on issues today.
I'm gonna be real with you guys, bro. I've done live podcasts that have had more people than this.
Even when I disagree with how he's applying regional principles.
Retina is there? Oh.
The most obvious example.
That dude, maybe this is why Khan's playing so poorly so far. He's missing out on the Turning Point USA JD Vance rally. That's something to think about, man. Miss Allison is there. One more question. The team that wins the play-in tournament, then what happens to them? They get $5 billion to donate to a charity of their choice. No, I'm just kidding. They are the... It's not really a tournament, so to say. It's the 7 seed. The winner. So the next game, Portland Phoenix, that's the 7-8 game. The winner of that is the 7 seed. The loser plays the winner of the 9-10 game. And then the winner of that game, between the loser of the 7-8 game and the winner of the 9-10 game, will be the 8 seed. So they just make the playoffs. Typically, it doesn't mean anything, truthfully, but the Miami Heat in 2023 were a play-in team that went on to make the NBA Finals. So we have seen play-in teams be successful. So I've been in a bad mood since the Bulls game. I could tell, Pussy Licker. You're not your normal self today, bro. You're not your normal self. All right, here we go. 2-point game. Trying to get Khan going. Good job by Fontecchio, though. There's Khan's first bucket. Audio was a little weird there. I got blocked by some Rookie of the Year voter in PJ. It's been a bad week. How the hell did you get blocked by PJ, bro? Kalkbrenner, man. Look at the calc. Oh, LaMelo. Wow. Wow. What a play by Fontecchio, and bam. Beautiful stuff. Oh, Bam's down. Oh, no. Bam is down. Uh-oh. Very concerning, to say the least. Bam. Oh, hard fall. LaMelo was a little bit upset, too, on that dunk. Wait, LaMelo tripped him? Like intentionally? Oh, wow. LaMelo, how did I miss that? LaMelo literally grabbed that Bam's leg and tripped him. Holy shit, how did they miss that? How did they miss that? That absolutely is dirty. Wow. Another victim of a reckless LaMelo ball drive. I'm going to tweet that out before someone else does that. I'm going to tweet that out before someone else does. Too late. I don't even think they're going to look at that, right? They missed it. You blue skied it on Threads? You can do that? Damn, bro. Check Bing? What does Bing have? I'm so scared. Damn, look how many of you guys joined the... How are you guys not in the Discord already? I'm always shocked whenever I post a Discord link and so many people join. All right, Little Caesars, you're pushing it, bro. What is this? What is this? You're pushing it, Little Caesars. 4 separate pizzas in one. Like, at a certain point, man, us Americans have to look at ourselves in the fucking mirror. Dude, did they end up looking at that? That's kind of a wild thing to not... Yeah, that's kind of a wild thing to not look at. He should be complaining. Oh my God, Norm Powell just killed several people sitting courtside with that brick. And Khan just killed another whole family on that one. I'll order you one, bro. No, we're good, bro. I don't want the Little Caesars 4 pizza in one. I don't want that. Hitting on Little Caesars a new low? No. You're misinterpreting what's being said here. This comes from somebody who is a respecter and believer of Little Caesars. So I expect a little bit more out of them, right? I expect a little bit more out of Little Caesars because I do respect it as an establishment. Look at Spoelstra, man. Talk your shit, Spo. I expect a little bit more out of Little Caesars. Oh my! How did Norm Powell just make that? Yeah, that was good D by Khan, honestly. I don't like that overhelp right there by Khalil. Ooh, Norm Powell getting going. That's tough, man. That was floated right over a pretty good calc contest. Grant Williams 3. Grant Williams has been really good for them, dude. I'm honestly I'm happy for him, honestly. That was a little bit of traffic con right there. Pretty excited for this Suns Blazers game, believe it or not. The baby is in attendance. I just saw him in the background, yeah. Yeah, honestly, like it was a little too much on the Mavs. It wasn't a vibe. It wasn't it wasn't a vibe match. What is Brandon Miller fucking doing? 3? Why was he doing that? He's just begging for a foul right there. That is I agree, Stan. That is one of the worst, most dumbass fouls you'll ever see. Honestly, Pele Larson's had a really good game so far. Miles Bridges hasn't, what is this advantage thing? Wow. Well, they were right. Who's the Mavs? Jack Nicholson? Probably. I mean, if we're just being honest with ourselves, probably me, right? Like, if we're just being kind of objective. Oh, big bucket. Davion Mitchell. You go to one game a year? That's out of respect for the team. Like, why would I want to go there? It's not about me. It's about the team. You know what I mean? But whenever I'm there, it's about me. Good D by Pele Larson, man. Uh-oh, never mind. No. Got a rebound. That was a nasty move by Davion. Yeah, they have to find an answer on the board, Stan. They have to. Great defense by the Heat here. Tremendous defense. Tremendous defense. Oh my God. Dude. Dude, Pele Larson's a good player, bro. Just straight up a good player. And Miles Bridges' defensive dominance in this game continues. Random Heat Celtic Thunder players always play good. Well, Pele Larson's been good all year, like, pretty much. Miles Bridges, I mean, crazy what we've seen from him so far tonight. Great board, Wiggins. That's good. Yep, saw it coming a mile away. Wow, heat up. LaMelo back in. Let's see if he can get going. You guys just notice the vibes just way better in the stream. Like, it's just so fun. Like, it really is. I mean, basketball is the greatest sport on the fucking planet. It's a damn shame what we had to go through this year. Great help by dude. It's good. It's good looks. It's good looks for Khalil. That was great defense by Kalk. Great ball fake by Khan. Yeah, it is. It is free. It is what happens when you're free of some horrible, not very fun brands of basketball. But you guys notice the vibes are just, we're happy and excited, happy-go-lucky. Mav's biggest fan is Tony Cross. Nah, bro, it's me. Like, let's just be objective. And I'm not even trying to, like, pat my own back or something. That was Con Knipple's mom. Can someone ask them why their names start with a K? Davion. Oh, what a board. Oh, my God. Get up, Khalil. Yeah. Get the jokes off. Yeah, you're our largest fan. Yeah, we get it, bro. Seriously. Dead eye, we get it. Dead out. We get it, guys. You think Luka returns round 1? So I don't know if you guys saw the Talk stuff. Tweeted out that he heard from someone that there was some like a Slovenian source that Luka's hamstring injury was worse. And then later deleted it and said that it was misinformation. What do we think actually happened there? Great D by Musa. Oh, LaMelo.
At Connor_Phillips 5689 has joined the slightly delusional club. At Connor_Phillips 5689 celebrates 28 months of membership. Will your statue be next to Dirk's?
Will my Connor 28 months says, will your statue be next to Dirk's? Next chat I see, does it fit? Why would it not fit? Do you think my statue would be too large? Is that what you're saying? There isn't room for a life-size statue of you in front of the AAC. Why would that be the case? Maybe because of how large maybe because of the circumference of my leg muscles. Maybe if that's maybe what you mean, maybe if that's maybe what you mean. Will he be eating a burger in the statue? No, probably doing a leg press machine. New Blazers owner Tom Dundon is reportedly looking to pay his next head coach in the $1 million per year range. Dude, you're doomed. Honestly, like at the very least, Patrick Dumont and company don't really know what they're doing. But in their defense, though, they're just willing to spend money, right? If they're going after Brad Stevens, they're going after Sam Presti, like, okay. Dude, if it came out that they were looking to spend $1 million on a coach, about those rumors, some say Dundon, whose group is paying $4.25 billion for the franchise, wants to pay in the range of $1 million a year, about a quarter of the market rate, that he's targeting college coaches and former players like Denver's Jared Dudley or Houston's Royal Ivy because they might be more likely to accept less money. Ay. Honestly, bro, I don't even know if I would do that for $1 million. I don't even know. Truthfully, I'd have to think about it. Barely even a pay raise for me. That's only half your locked on rate, right? Yeah, per episode. Man, I won't. I don't even know. Never mind. Bro, that LaMelo play is dirty. How can you not review that after the fact? Should that not be something you can review after the fact? There goes Khan. He's 2 of 9. All right, let's not oh, great defense again by Miles Bridges. Dude, Miles Bridges is seriously just like looks like fucking Scottie Pippen on defense. Just looks like Scottie Pippen out there. Bridges is a good NBA player. I just don't want him to be. I mean, he's having an unreal game. Yeah, Khalil Ware just has no chance against Musa on the glass. This is what I'm worried about for like the Hawks over the course of a series. Good rebound by Davion Mitchell right there. Hero, what is that transition defense, man? What is that transition defense? They said Bam was Bam's questionable. They can take points off the board way later in the game for stepping out of bounds. We can't add points for obvious goaltends. Well, not that. I mean, you can't go back and be like, hey, we just saw that he tripped them. Great drive, Jaime. There you go. Pretty rough Jaime Jaquez game up until then. Nice work. Sion James. Yeah, broadcast gas up Coop too, so. Apparently Tim McMahon said on the Hoop Collective today that he thinks the Rookie of the Year swung for Coop. Let's hope so. Wow, cooked. LaMelo just cooked the hell out of Tyler Hero. Cooked his ass. Great help by Musa. Great help, man. Dude, Miles Bridges is going crazy. $15 points. He's been an absolute menace defensively. Just clamped up. Jaime again. Oh, that's a killer shot. Killer shot from Jaime right there. It was in Hoop Collective as Howdy partners with Tim McMahon and Michael C. Wright. Oh, I didn't realize Tim McMahon had his own. See, I originally, whenever I did like a pick thing for, I did a picks award picks for the for offside like last week, and I originally had Jaime Jaquez. I originally had AJ Mitchell as my sixth man of the year, but then I said no, let me change it. I changed it to Jaime just because I thought AJ Mitchell's barely played, like comparatively speaking to some of these guys. But then I thought about it a little tiny bit more, and I thought, yeah, I just do not think Jaime Jaquez has been anywhere near as good as AJ Mitchell. So then that was that. I just couldn't get there. I really couldn't get there with Keldon either because I was like, realistically, yeah, I know. That's why sixth man of the year is kind of hard. I think AJ Mitchell's been the best player off the bench all year, so he was my pick. Oh my God, LaMelo. Streets to clear out. God, Wiggins' shot is so flat. It's a great crowd in Charlotte. Oh, no way, he's not. Oh. Yep. Oh, no. Jaime was wide open. That was a bit of a crazy heat check. I mean, his shot, the little set shot, barely comes off the ground. Wow, great help by Hero. And now the easy floater on the other end. Nice sequence. Heat are staying in this one, man. Kofi said the best crowd's the Pistons. I mean, Pistons crowd's crazy too. Just trying to think, like, what crowd's not? I mean, realistically, though, what crowd's not crazy in the playoffs? Is there a crowd that's bad in the playoffs? I don't really think so. Great defense by Davion. Now here we go. What is this transition offense? Ah, wide! Miami's crowd can be bad sometimes, I think. Just because I think they understand. When they don't feel like their team has a chance. But when they're like good and, you know, making finals runs, their crowd is pretty crazy. Ref, you suck chance, loud and clear. I think Houston crowds can be kind of bad sometimes, truth be told. I'm just taking out West. Wow, great defense by Jaime Jaquez right there. Horrible stuff by our guy Grant. Thunder crowd's crazy. I've been there for a playoff game. I've been there for a couple playoff games, actually. They get loud as fuck. Great crowd. Spurs crowd is going to be insane. They love basketball down there, man. That's an awful possession. Man, they're really mad. What are they mad about exactly? Denver crowd's fantastic. Lakers crowd's great too, but again, they're kind of similar when they sense that they're out of it. But that's kind of everyone, though, to be fair. Yeah, this has been a really fun game. Let's hope that Bam comes back. Mavs crowds are historically really good. I think like Portland, if Portland made a playoff series, great. Phoenix's crowd's good. Knicks is great. Jesus, man, these pins are fucking dreadful. Heat up by 2 going into the half. Davion Mitchell's played well. Wiggins has 10 on 4 of 7. Khalil Ware's hit a few threes. Bam. I thought was playing a fantastic game, especially defensively. So hopefully he comes back. Pele Larson looked really good in his minutes off the bench. LaMelo's kind of had an interesting one. What is he from the field? Yeah, 6 of 14. 2 turnovers. But has had a couple of aura moments. Miles Bridges has been unreal. 15 points. He's got 3 stocks. Moose has been a beast on the boards. Only 4 rebounds, but he's also had a couple of possessions where he's just keeping the ball alive long enough. And just being a peasant. Not a peasant. Pesk is what I meant to say. That's just my royalty brain, right? That's just my royalty brain kicking in. I see someone like, yeah, sure, he's making a good amount of money. I mean, what, a couple $1 million? He's in the NBA. Like, nothing to sneeze at, but like, right? So, which Hornet player do you think needs to emerge as their number one option for the team to be a real contender eventually? Still LaMelo, or is Brandon Miller now making the case? No, it's definitely LaMelo. The thing is, I think people forget, bro. LaMelo's what, like a legit 6'6"? Oh wait, no, he's 6'7", right? Isn't that where the fucking meme comes from? Isn't that actually where the meme comes from? Da-da. How do you guys feel about me saying that, by the way? Human Transit, Jarrett Walker, kind of goes pretty deep into what some of the best practices are for public transit. And what I really like about this book, chat, what I really like about this one here is it's a realistic approach. It's a realistic approach from to what public transit could look like. It does actually have a couple mentions of Dart in Dallas here. So that's a good one. How to Watch Basketball Like a Genius by Nick Green. Interesting. Really interesting book. Really interesting book just about the book is outdated. Which one? The Human Transit? It might be a little bit outdated. Are you talking about this one? This one's more of like an approach. This one just more kind of looks at like the history of the league. I haven't gotten around to this one yet. Capitalist Realism by Mark Fisher. It's easier to imagine the end of the world than the end of capitalism. It's bars. It's short. This is just a quick little day read at the beach. 87 pages. Read this in about an hour. What's this one? Oh, this one. This one's one of the more depressing reads. Joanne Hari, Chasing the Scream. This one's not a very fun one. The War on Drugs. Deep look at addiction. And Americans' government role in drugs spreading like wildfire through our streets. And our mistreatment of addicts and drug users. Those are all the books I have over here. I don't know why they're all over here. Thoughts on Barca losing? Tough one, man. Tough one. Tough one. You know, we'll go a step further in the war on drugs. And I have a book over there about it too, but the entire highway system is being built as basically a way to destroy well-established black communities. I mean, that's happened. Performative male activities. How is reading performative male activities? How is reading a book? Mind you, like not in public or anything, like in the confines of my own house. You're performative, but he's tripping. Oh, okay. if you're a nonfiction guy and you like politics, read Bowling Alone. It's not exactly political, but if you fill in the blanks and extrapolate, well, it is. Cars are expensive, racist, and bad for the planet. Plus, driving sucks ass. Yeah, and all the above. Actually, yeah. I actually think I have Bowling Alone on my reading list. I actually think I might have that on my. I might have that on my Kindle. ERA. Played in the World Series in the same year, Dodgers. This is always going to be a reliever. Is there a Kenley Jansen? Their bullpen wasn't that good last year, was it? I'm going to go Kenley Jansen in the 2017. Boom! God damn, I'm good, bro. St. Louis Cardinals, 2010 to 2025. Was Sonny Gray good there or shit? Oh, this is like a Ryan Helsley, right? Let's go 2021 Ryan Helsley. 20 innings pitched. 2022. Oh my. Rookie of the Year 2000 and 2025. Rookie of the Year. For pitcher. That's tough. Oh, yeah. Skeens. Duh. Skeens. How the fuck is 1.96 86th percentile? Houston Street. Okay, it's always going to be relievers. Ooh, Rockies? Oh my God. Jesus, I don't know. I'm just trying to think like Kyle Freeland, but there's no way that's a good guess. Have they had a reliever in the last couple years that have been randomly good? My guess would be yes, but I don't know him. So I'll just type in Kyle Freeland and hope for the best. Expect the worst, I guess. Oh. Daniel Bard. All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know any of these dudes. Astros World Series. So 2017 Verlander was still a dog, wasn't he? Framber, maybe? Or, okay, let's think bullpen. Was Hader there? Was Hader there when they won in 22? No. Or I think he might have got traded there midseason. What's that guy's name? Abreu? Is this it? Brian Abreu? 2022, Brian Abreu. Okay, not bad. Okay, Verlander. Okay, 22 Verlander. Oh, I didn't even think about 05. Clemens. Stanek. Dude, 78. I got 2 100s. Oh, fantasy points. All right, I should be able to feast here. 2020 through 2025, second round. Are we dead at? It could be a quarterback, right? Any quarterbacks? Wait, that's Jalen Hurts, bro. Jalen Hurts, 2023. 22 is the best year. Wide receiver of the last 5 years for Carolina. I mean, I'm just going to go with Tedero this past year. Oh, DJ Moore. I forgot he was kind of a beast. Thielen. Oh, okay. Robbie Anderson. I was literally about to be like, who the fuck is Robbie Chosen? Robbie Anderson. Last year, fantasy points. Josh Allen? I mean, it's a quarterback, right? Like it's Josh Allen. Was he the best quarterback last year? Who the hell was better? CMC? Oh, wow. I thought it was for sure a quarterback. Wow. Washington, wide receiver. Not going to know. I don't know a lick of anything NFL from the 80s and 90s. I mean, I'm thinking, oh my God, who the fuck is that guy on their team? Scary Terry. But surely there's an answer better than Scary Terry. But it just ain't coming to me. Terry McLaurin, what was his good year? He had a really good rookie year, didn't he? 2021. 2024. Art Monk. Oh, Santana Moss. All right. Dude, the second round ones. 2020 to 2025 second round, bro. I don't know. Josh Allen, first rounder. Fields even was a first rounder. Tuda, first rounder. Where did Tyreek Hill go? Tyreek Hill wasn't as... Okay, I didn't know. Oh, James Cook. Cook for me. There's no way I would have ever have known that. I would have never have gotten there with any of those guys. That was a good NFL round. NBA points. And I always confuse myself here. Is it points per game or points total? Points per game, Celtics 2000 to 2020. I'm just going to assume this is a Paul Pierce year. 2003, right? Wasn't that Paul Pierce's like best individual season? Isaiah Thomas absolutely is a sneak option. So much so I'm thinking about whether or not that's it. I'm gonna ride with Paul Pierce though and just think 03 I think was a really good Paul Pierce year. It is total points. Isaiah Thomas, all right. And I fucked up the Paul Pierce year. Oh, game's back. Okay. Classic. I'm a classic man. You can be me when you look this clean. I'm a classic man. So wait, Wait. Did they just say Bam's out? Been a while since I was hyped for the game to be back. Yeah, seriously. Has been a while. It's been a while. Jaime's out there to start the half, so I'm just going to assume that Bam is not out there. If Bam's not here to start the second half, I'm just going to assume he's not playing for the remainder of the game, which is a bummer. Good D by Jaime Jaquez, man. Great defense to start this half for the Heat. Great defense. Jaime. Great job by Brandon Miller. Great D by Brandon Miller, and I don't hate that at all from Jaime attacking 3-foul Brandon Miller right away like that. Wasn't a bad look either. Nice shot. LaMelo Ball. He locked on to have an in-person draft party. I want to meet y'all. Well, apparently they're going to going to the lottery or the draft. I can't remember what they said they were going to. Brandon Miller, this is something to watch right here. Brandon Miller with 3 fouls. They've gone right at him twice in a row to start the half. What you doing? I don't know. I wasn't given the invite. Oh, what you doing if we get picked 10? At that point, man, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Really, anything in the 7, 8, 9, 10 range scares me because I don't love any of those guys anymore, but I like Yaxel and I like Sturts. Oh, yeah, Khalil Ware. I do sort of feel like the further removed we get from some of these, I think, minds that are some of these guards, the better. Great start to this half for Jaime Jaquez, man. Great D by, or great work by LaMelo right there. What'd you do if they move up to the top 3? Throw a parade. Oh, yeah. Where did Jaime's sister get drafted? I saw some people laugh at the draft pick. I mean, this is just great job by Khalil Ware to keep that possession alive. But my Lord, this is just an onslaught. Just going right at Brandon Miller every single time down the floor. Bruce is the safest guard? No. The safest guard might be Bennett Sturts. LaMelo again. Ooh, that looked good. Another offensive rebound by Musa. Oh, I don't know about that. Call right there. I'm guessing Bam is out. Let's see. He got ball first. Let's see. That's ball first, but did he dislodge it enough though? Yeah, the Hornets just run so many flare screens and shit. It's great offense to watch. Adebayo, I mean, doesn't really make sense with our roster construction at all. 2000 to 2015 center in the Southwest Division. Not going to be anybody on the Mavs. I don't think they're going to be counting Dirk as a center. Obvious Tim Duncan here. Nola. They're going to be counting AD early, AD. I don't know. Did Gasol definitely had some 20-point seasons, didn't he? Yao Ming, this is total points, so Yao Ming's way too risky. Yao Ming is far too risky. I don't hate like an Anthony Davis try here. Early career, he wasn't really that injured, was he? Year 3 AD? Okay. Whatever. Gasol's a good guess. Well, Tim Duncan's about as safe as it gets. Are they going to count him? What was Tim Duncan's MVP year? All right, Marcus Gasol has become the clear and obvious safe option here. Damn it. Oh, they do have Dirk. What? And then they have... okay. That's so annoying, bro. Honestly, that's so fucking annoying. I don't like... I like this game, but I don't like how sometimes it classifies this stuff. ...2000 Raptors... this is Vince Carter easily, right? Can we get like 2000 Vince Carter? Does this count? Come on, guys. Don't forget Vince Carter. Or T-Mac, probably. Oh, no, that might have been too late for T-Mac. Or actually, I don't think T-Mac was really popping off like that. Wow, successful challenge. Davion Mitchell, great play. Yeah, I agree with you, Van Gundy. Van Gundy honestly spits a lot of truth in the broadcast, man. Saying what we all think. No reason for some of these reviews to take as long as they do. Oh, good move, hero. Beautiful. Sion died on the screen. I'm not really sure what Musa was doing there defensively. A beautiful job. Oh, LaMelo. LaMelo Ball. That's a nasty boy. Van Gundy had Coop as rookie of the year. Can't wait for the Celtics to beat one of these squads by an average margin of 17.5. Miami, absolutely. Actually, I like if Miami ended up winning this game, it's the last game they win. Charlotte, I think they could get one or two. Well, actually, no. Detroit's playing one of these teams if these teams win. Detroit could win. Or I'm sorry. The Hornets could absolutely take some games from Detroit. Yeah, we're always Cade FC. You know, that Detroit's really got a place for me. Cade FC. Asar, DVT brother, obviously. Danish Jenkins. Dallas, Texas boy. 2 Dallas, Texas boys. Wow. Big shot. Tyler Hero. You gotta pick him up in transition, man. That's woeful transition defense off of a make. And that's woeful transition defense off of a make. Yeah, Wiggins just sucks. That's it. Ron Holland, that's right. Yeah, man. Detroit has a lot of Dallas guys. What? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? My God, Khalil Ware swallowed that whole. Oh, he did it again. Oh my God. Look at Wiggins again. You got to have that, LaMelo. Oh, well, got to put a body on Musa. Got to put a body on him. I mean, I don't see Bam on the bench. Dude, some of this transition defense by Charlotte is dreadful. I miss Mavs playoff hoop so much. Yeah, I know. I mean, if you think that they have a chance to make the... Think about this. Kind of crazy. If they make the playoffs next year, which I'm not even really sure of. It'll be 3 years since they made the playoffs. Think about that. Isn't that kind of crazy? 3 years without making the playoffs? Just doesn't really feel like it. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. It helps out tremendously. The YouTube and having a great time, of which we are. We are going to stay live for the next game as well. Good ball movement. But honestly, incredible defense. That's just a great shot. It's good defense by the Heat. Just great ball movement. They also haven't made the playoffs. They made the playoffs, what? 3 fouls on LaMelo. I guess at this point, the third doesn't really matter. They haven't made the playoffs. This is their third time in the last 4 years. Think about that. Mavs missed the playoffs. Nate goes back to college for a year. Ends up the consensus #1 overall pick. Mavs get it. Slightly has to delete dozens of videos. I won't delete shit. Bro, is that little landline on the scores table? Is that how they talk to the replay center? No wonder these replays take fucking 50 minutes. Look at the phone they have in the background there. Winning matters. That's why Khan is my rookie of the year. He's hosting 9-10 playing matchup while Flag is praying for lottery luck. Stark differences. True. Anytime you have opportunity to potentially be the 9 seed instead of the 10 seed, you automatically win every award. So going into next year, that'll be I will be voting. My MVP vote will be based upon who's the 10th seed and who's the 9th seed. What a pass by Pele Larson. What's your opinion on Andrew Wiggins to the Mavs for the MLE? He's under contract next year, isn't he? We still haven't finished this.
Now available in your state. Pick 6 is the easiest.
Center, Hornets, 2015 to 2016. I can't imagine there's a Hornets center that we're going to be picking here. Almost certainly going to be a Bam Adebayo selection here. Orlando, Vucevic. Atlanta, not a center scoring-wise, no. I don't think so, actually. Horford? Wizards. This is total points, by the way. So I don't know if I want to pick KP. I'm kind of feeling a Vucci main season, dude. 18? Shit. It was the 1 year too fucking early, and it was a right call. A year too early, man. That's a killer. Kings 2000 to 2026. Well, there's some options here. Weber? '02, '03 Weber? Low key? Rookie Tyreek Evans? It could be Boogie. No, it's positionless. Peja did get MVP votes, but I don't think it's him, though. Beamier Fox. This is a tough one. I think I'm going to always default to like the fuck. Got the year wrong, and it wasn't the Beam year, though, right? So I would have got that wrong anyways. Well, I guess 23 would have been a better guess. Peja was a great option. Yo, Daddy, how's your night going? Well, we're finally watching some fun basketball. And this has been a fun basketball game. I was worried the Heat would be kind of what I honestly kind of expected was going to happen in this game was the Heat would kind of get punched in the mouth early, and that would be the end of their season. I did expect this to not be close, to be honest with you. But so far, yeah, it's been a really fun game. Why Mavs fans hate watching? This is so lame. I think there's a very small percentage of people hate watching, but also, I mean, welcome to sports in 2026. Another offensive rebound. Big shot by Kobe White, man. Did you see Beyond the Spider-Verse pictures? No, actually. When does that come out? Hero penetrates. Davion Mitchell 3. Brandon Miller's getting absolutely cooked defensively, bro. Getting cooked. He's not even really in foul trouble anymore. 3 fouls with 3:40 left in the third is fine. Play some fucking defense. June of next year, man. I love watching side-by streams. Yeah, I don't have any hate watchers. I have nothing but love watchers. Great cut, Paley Larson. Oh! Great pass by Paley Larson. I don't think Khalil Ware was ready for it. Oh, shit. LaMelo, no way. Great box out. Roy McIlroy, the Masters Way? Oh, I thought that was a law firm, bro. I was like, no way that there's a law firm called Roy McIlroy, bro. There wasn't. What the hell am I just watching? Tough bucket by LaMelo. And honestly, I think that Hero's pretty lucky they didn't call a foul right there on him. Hey, Queefightly. Queefightly Chiest, how you doing? I mean, that one doesn't even, like, roll off the tongue. That one doesn't even, like, flow well. Good job by Davion Mitchell getting over that screen. Oh, no way. That just banked in. Kobe White gives the Hornets a 2-point lead. Khalil Ware, another three. Nope. Crowd getting hype. Oh, no, Grant. Paley, what the hell did just happen? Oh, no. That's an absolute killer. That's an absolute killer. Pele Larson just falls on the ground. .10 run in like 90 seconds. This is a fast one. Yeah, disgusting make on that bank. Let's just call it what it is. And then Pele Larson just slips on the ground, man. That's brutal. So I'm not from Texas. Can you explain why houses are so cheap in Richmond, Texas? Richmond, Texas? So you make my blood boil. That's why I haven't been in your streams as much. I don't even know where the fuck Richmond is. Oh. Bam Adebayo ruled out. Brenda's not a hate watcher, bro. Just ignore anything he says. Wow, so Bam Adebayo barely plays in this game because LaMelo injures him. Solly, what if Haymaker gave you the Sidney Sweeney script for a skit? Like Sidney Sweeney. I'm not going to lie, guys. I don't know how much I want to watch this season. From clips I've seen, I saw a clip of a dog licking shit off of a girl's thigh. Was that Sidney Sweeney? I mean, what the fuck even? That show was already like... Dude, Norm Powell's not very good, bro. I'm sorry to say. It's a big bucket by Davion Mitchell, though. Charlie, have you watched The Boys TV show, or is it too slop for you? Because I know you're a film Twitter expert intellectual. I have not watched The Boys, no. Yeah, I'm more higher thinking stuff like Roy McIlroy, Amazon documentary. Kobe White. He's hooping. Damn, I didn't even think about that. 4 straight years that Kobe White, 3 straight years Kobe White's lost in the play, and he's had enough. Wow, nice bucket, Norm Powell. It's only a 3-point game, though. You've Kobe White, another one. Oh my God! What the hell's gotten into him? He said, "No, nobody beats me 4 times in a row in a play-in game." Insane. What's that? He's had like 13 points in the last 2 or 3 minutes of the game. Anthony Starr is the best TV show meme ever. Kobe White has 16 points. How many of those came in the last 3 minutes of the game? Dead eye. The Boys is very political, though, slightly, but I will say one of their cast members is Israeli. So it fails to condemn liberal capitalism and doesn't embrace Leninist Marxism, Maoism. Doesn't embrace Leninist Marxism, Maoism. Oh, okay. Well, guess I won't watch it then. LaMelo popped off in that quarter. Kobe White went nuclear. No Bam. Let's see, man. Let's see what this looks like for the Heat the rest of the way. Cardio Khan is really good, man. Rookie of the Year, him. Ah, man. Ah, man. Khan has 0 court presence in this game. They've done a pretty good job of limiting his off-ball stuff, though, to be fair. So I've been getting into politics. I've been reading a lot, like Mao and Trotsky, and also Nick Fuentes. Big fan of those three. Okay, thank you. But that's your median American voter right there. Actually, no way. Congrats on some non-Mavs basketball streams. Yeah, and a good one, because the last one we did where we were like, you know what? We'll stream Thunder Lakers. And then it was a 30-point blowout. And not only a 30-point blowout, but Luka fucked his hamstring up. 48 hours before I was supposed to meet him. I guess we should change the backdrop, huh? What should we change it to? I've kind of liked this backdrop, but we can change it. We can just go the classic one right here. Why is it not changing? I kind of like this one. No, I actually don't know if I like the color. I like the idea, but the green screen kind of makes it look like shit. What the hell, Hame? Musa with the tip in. Set up by Kobe White. Penetration. 8-point game. Heat need to lock in desperately, man. Hawkes just out there doing bullshit, bro. Hawkes is just bullshitting. Another block by Khalil Ware. Yeah, the Heat need to stop the bleeding right this millisecond. Oh, wow. Great take by Davion. Lefty. Con man. Oh, if that bounces in for Musa, dude, your season's fucking cooked. Just if that bounces in for him, good, just end the game. Khan actually has played some good defense tonight, though, I will say. Jaime Jaquez with his bullshit ass spin move, bro. I don't know about that foul call. Did you watch Barca? No, I did not. Oh, yeah, he pushed him. I like this background right here. This is the throwback. Playback Frame Mogs YouTube. Yeah, I mean, playback is goated, obviously. I think that, to me, it kind of looks like. To me, it kind of looks like Miles Bridges shoved him a little bit before he went up, but we'll see.
But never here. No one wants
Slidey
to be
Coop,
here.
get the stats you said before opening night on Twitter. I don't know. I forgot what they were.
Not a rental car.
Games played. This is yesterday's stat pad. Games
cologne.
played is
Just
garbage.
smells so
That's a
good.
trash
I got
one.
more bad news. Xfinity is now half our price.
That
So
can't be
annoying.
right.
It is. Plus, they're giving
Fucking
people a mobile
games
line free
played.
for a year.
Hey, Nat, are you open to feedback?
Yep.
Ichiro.
Okay, let's pitch on a better deal. Go.
Bag of cash giveaway.
Ichiro.
Love it.
Is that
Oh, Cal Ripken probably would have been an okay guess.
Switch to Xfinity for fiber-powered Wi-Fi at half the price for 5 years.
How do I earn more money?
Ichiro. White Sox last year. Andrew Benintendi. Don't know a single player listed above him. Who played 162 last year, guys? Who played 162 games last year? Nemo? Devers played 163. Yankees last year. Can we scam? Well, if you ask Yankees fans, Volpe played every single game. Judge got hurt for a little bit. Trying to think. Grisham, maybe? Volpe was actually the answer. I thought Judge missed time. Catcher. Center, Jesus. Man, what catchers? Oh, I actually think I know this one. Alex Avila, 2011. Wait, player played for Detroit. Oh, National League. Christ almighty. Avila was all 162, I think. But then he went to the Diamondbacks. Okay, we could go a Pudge year. 2003 on the Marlins, right? Fuck. Gary Carter, Jason Kendall, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't like games played. Yeah, I said it was going to be unsuccessful. A little bit of a shove right there. Just let me be the ref, guys, and let's get on with the show. So was the challenge successful then? Oh, wait, why would the challenge be ruled unsuccessful if technically it wasn't a shooting foul? So you saved yourself. Great drive by Pele Larson. Bad defense by Traffic Con. Thoughts on Garrett Crochet? The Rangers game starts soon, huh? Thoughts on Garrett Crochet's hit and runs and 1.2 inning pitch yesterday? Saw his velocity's down a little bit. Never know with these guys, man. One day it's here, next day it's gone. We need Lively to shoot like where? Yeah, I mean, that would be incredible. If Derek Lively had the 3-point shooting of Khalil Ware, you're looking at genuine, and I'm not even bullshitting when I say this, probably a top 20 player in the NBA. Is that crazy to say? Pelé Nowitzki. Yeah, we'll watch the Dallas Stars. We were talking about today after the show at Haymaker, like star stuff, because I'd mentioned it before. But the thing is it only really made sense for me if we were doing a daily show, which was the original plan. Good defense here. Con. Great defense by Khalil Ware. Brandon Miller's played some good defense here. And Jaime Jaquez is about to just dribbles into the middle of the paint and does nothing with it, bro. I mean, he just dribbles in the middle of the paint and does fuck all. It's kind of sickening. Great help by Khalil Ware again. $8:50 left, 6-point game. Who's on the bump for the Rangers tonight? Evaldi last night? Is it Gore or Leiter? Davion? Good move. Great move. Big body. Okay, we got Gore on the bump tonight, man. We really need a nice series win here. Build off some momentum. This is where the Heat are good. Transition. Wow. Another one with the left. Shout out to Miami, man. I feel like they could have rolled over and died like 6 different times tonight, and they're still in it. Con's just got to shoot that. Great pass. Uh-oh. Oh! Look out below! Really bad foul by Con. Man, Con's been dreadful tonight. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. I haven't even really wanted to do this, but tied game. Didn't touch him. That's unlucky. Well, I think he jumped into him midair. What are they showing on the screen, bro? This looks delicious. Whataburger Bacon Steakhouse Double. And yeah, before you guys say anything, I actually am kind of hungry. Gonna have to make some snacks after. Maybe a bowl of fruit. LaMelo deep 3. Oh my God, what a cross. Oh my Lord, that was disgusting. Timeout Hornets. Heat up 4. It's been a crazy game of runs. God damn, that was nasty. LaMelo, where the hell are you going, Bubba? Crazy you think Luka took Josh Green to the finals? Well, Josh Green hasn't been half bad for the Hornets, so. Damn, that was nasty, bro. That was a nasty move. 70 or 57% on this one. The games played one is just ridiculous. Assists. 08 and 09. Darren Williams for the Jazz. Thunder 0809. Is that rookie Russ? Nuggets 0809. That's way too early for like Ty Lawson, isn't it? Oh, Chauncey, yeah. Brandon Roy. I mean, there's some good options here. That's rookie Rubio, isn't it? No. I'm almost certain this is. It might be a little too early for Russ, right? It's not rookie Russ. It's either Brandon Roy, Chauncey, or Darren Williams. I mean, this was kind of like right around the peak of Darren Williams. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. All right. Okay, 10.7 assists. I would have been furious if I didn't guess that. Finals MVP in the East. Immediately, I'm thinking Isaiah Thomas. Bad boy Pistons. Isaiah Thomas feels like the easiest answer here. What are they? 88 or 89? Which one? Oh, did he not win Finals MVP? Yeah, there we go. MVP 2000 and 2025. Thinking quickly, a Harden, right? Has to be. Oh, well, no. Russ. Triple-double Russ. Or would it be a Jokic year? Or it could be Harden, I guess. Oh, yeah, Nash. Shit. I mean, were Nash's numbers that crazy, though? All right, here we go. Big stretch here. Good play. Needed that shot. Wiggins jumped a little too early on the rebound there. That was a nice play out of a... That was a nice play out of a timeout to get a wide open three. Norm Powell, this would kill. Oh, that's a killer sequence right there. Absolute killer sequence. You play some great defense, and in a scramble, a wide open three. Actually, not even really wide open. It was a pretty good contest by the Caulk. Got to have it, Grant Williams. Good board by Khalil. 6:29 left, 5-point game. Oh, Norm Powell's starting to wake up. I apologize for anything I said earlier. Oh, look at Brandon Nimmo leading off the game with a double. Second pitch of the game. Okay, you gotta make that. Uh-oh. Big rebound by the Caulk. Yeah, they're not hitting any threes. They're not getting bad looks. Number 11 is Ryan Kalkbrenner. He's been good this year. Khalil. Not sure I love that shot. Oh, LaMelo's would be huge. Man, they can't buy a three, man. I mean, they're getting good looks. Oh, halfway down and out for Davion. All of these these misses by Miami are huge, dude. Oh, that's a huge call. Big and one for Miles Bridges. I don't know about that being a continuation. Yeah, I don't know about that being an and one at all, but Miles Nowitzki, 3-point play, 2-point game. I honestly don't think that was a continuation, but big play nonetheless. All right, 05 Nash was the answer. Would have overthought that one. All right, we're cooking right now. We need to lock in here and we need to lock in here and close the deal. 15 to 2025 all defense in the same season. Man, I don't know. All defense is one year out the other. I'm kind of thinking, did Mike Conley make an all defensive team? Oh yeah, duh. Chris Paul, duh. I mean, really, any of these. Oh my God, we are cooking. All right, we have one more left on this. 15-16, Knicks, Nets, Raptors, Celtics, Sixers. 15-16. That's peak tanking Sixers, but let's go, Jake Berger. TJ McConnell, like low key. 15-16, out of this grouping, I'd have to assume is Kyle Lowry, though. Right? 15-16 assists. All right. Big possession here. Oh, God. Jaime Jaquez. What in the name of God, man? Hey, when's Wyatt Langford coming back, by the way? I'm picking Kyle Lowry no matter what. I'm trying to think about that time period for the Celtics. It's like Avery Bradley. Or that might be Isaiah Thomas. I think it is, but nope. Great rotations, man. Look at Musa, though. Look at Musa on the glass, man. Oh, he's back? Oh, I missed him hitting. My bad. Was he? Oh, he was second in the order. Oh, my bad. I missed the second batter of the game. That's the one guy I missed. Oh, wow. Heat fall asleep. Man, I don't know. The Heat have had a couple possessions where they just get to the paint and shit themselves. Big game of runs here. Heat need a bucket. Oh. Well, that's a huge bucket. I mean, I don't know if I love the shot when it was going up. 24 for Wiggs. Heat zone. Grant Williams. Man, what the hell? What the hell is Grant Williams? Who the hell actually does Grant Williams think he is, bro? Who does he think he is going up with that? Genuine question. Yeah, but I'm sorry. Grant Williams, you get a couple feet in the paint and you're kicking the ball out. Oh, what a pass by Jaime. Wow, that's a big shot, dude. Wow. That's a fantastic pass by Jaquez. Miles Bridges, corner three. This zone, dude. This Heat zone. It's just completely and totally shut him down. A bucket here would be huge. Oh, Wiggins again? Hero had a driving angle there on Khan. I don't know why he didn't just attack that. Brandon Miller, wide open three. Got to have it. A huge answer. Big shot. It's a big shot. I don't know if I would have liked their chances if they didn't get that. Double comes on Hero. Davion Mitchell is by himself for three. And he just airballed it. Now Hero three. Oh! Fantastic game. Now Brandon Miller wide open for three again. Look at Musa, though. Offensive rebound. LaMelo misses. Oh. 156. You got to get a stop now. Like right now. It's do or die. You got to get stops now. A bucket here. Hero. Foul. And they don't have a challenge. Dude, that Davion Mitchell air ball is nuts. That is a nuts air ball, bro. No, not dagger. It's 6-point game. Interesting. Musa comes out the game. So does Khan. Bucket here. Double. It's a good double team. Jaquez, that would hurt so bad. Great defense. That was a great double. Oh. Oh, Miles Bridges wide open three. That's got to go. All right. I told you, that wasn't a dagger. I did not like that possession really at all from the Heat. I just don't like how slow they're playing, man. Hero. Double comes again late, and the Heat are aimless. Oh, Davion just missed a bunny. Here we go. 43 seconds. Here we go. Grant Williams, quarter three. Horrible possession. And then why did you foul? Why foul? That was a dreadful possession. Well, that wasn't really Grant's fault, bro. I mean, honestly, he got a grenade. I mean, everyone's going to make fun of Grant, but that was just a dreadful possession. Oh, there was 4 seconds left, actually. I'm not going to lie. 4 seconds left. Oh, Jaime Jaquez misses the first. Jaime Doncic Jr., 1 of 2. I'm not going to lie. I thought there was a way less time on the shot clock when Grant got that. But to see that... I didn't realize. All right, guys, we got to lock in and get this one right. Everyone shut the fuck up and pay attention. We got to lock in and get this one right. What's the name? I'm so bad with the divisions. Is this the Northeast or the Atlantic? Which one? Never cared about divisions in basketball. Knicks, Nets, Raptors, Celtics, Sixers. My gut is telling me Lowry is the obvious one. Why overthink this? I'm just going to guess Lowry, and if I go down with this ship, I go down with this ship. Jarrett, okay. See, I would never have guessed Jarrett Jack. What is this camera angle in the Rangers game? Great round by us, though. 96 percentile. Bro, 28 seconds left. You've got plenty of time. Khan's not out there? Wait, I'm sorry. I know Khan's having a bad game, bro, but that is absolutely nuts that I'd have the league leader in three-pointers on the floor in a 4-point game. Why is Sion James out there? Brandon Miller. Oh, huge three. Honestly, that was pretty good defense. That was pretty good defense. I mean, that wasn't like a wide open shot by any means. That's a huge shot, man. That's a really impressive shot. All right, we'll see what happens here. Jaime Jaquez had a big missed free throw. It'd be a 2-point game right now, but get the ball in. Each team has a timeout left. Make your free throws, and you're still up 3, and then we'll see what the Heat decide to do after that. But so, can you donate some of your hair? I'm balding at 23. Balding at 23, brother. There's not much I can do. I'm just being honest. That's a question for Turkey. Wait, what did Van Gundy just say? Wait, what was that stat about their record in playing games? Sounded like he said 25-0, but it was 5-0, right? Yeah, you don't need to foul right away. Yeah. Try to get a steal. Here we go. Heat still do have a timeout. Oh! And Hero gets fouled. You better knock these down. What do you guys think about that? Not just going up with that. Great play by Spo. I mean, that's not, what was that? Was that a couple years ago when Spo drew up that play against the Mavs to tie it? The Mavs lost in overtime, I'm pretty sure. This was when they like weren't losing any games at all. Hero's a sideline out of bounds demon. You think the Heat foul? Slob Lord. No one slobs quite like Spo. Tyler Nowitzki. 2 huge free throws. 12.9 left. Hornets are a great 3-point shooting team. I don't know if I agree with what Stan Van Gundy's saying here. And of course, you know, guys know I know much more than NBA coach Stan Van Gundy. But with 2 bigs on the floor, not calling a timeout right away, I feel like you run a big time risk of the ball ending up in Musa or Kalkbrenner's hands. Why does everyone hate Stan Van Gundy so much? I think he's perfectly fine. In fact, I think he's pretty good. Jeff Van Gundy was a little bit more like always negative. Stan's a little bit more positive. I always like both of them, honestly, but Jeff was a little bit worse as an announcer. Get there, McCutcheon. Wow, what a tough play. Uh-oh. Kutch, all right? Dude, that's crazy. Janikowski is the Rangers' first base coach. Here we go. You better lose yourself. 12.9 left. Hornets out of timeouts. Heat still have 1. And I think the Heat have a foul to give. Uh-oh. Kobe White. Oh, he gets a prayer answered. Unbelievable shot. Unbelievable shot. Magnets on. Wow, what a shot, bro. I mean, that's a difficult-ass shot, dude. Yeah, shot it right away. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. They might need to check that foot. Yeah, I know. Damn, we should have had Eric Collins calling this game, bro. That's a crazy shot. Well, he can hold for the last shot now. How did he stay in bounds right there? I wish they would show a replay of that, like his foot. His heel's off the ground. 10.8. 10.8. Both teams out of timeouts. Any foul puts the Heat at the line. I mean, the Heat, I don't know if you could play that much better, dude. Like, Pele Larson was right on them. That's a really difficult shot. They didn't foul right away. They just went up immediately, so you didn't have a chance to foul. I'm sure there's no replay because it wasn't actually close. It's just that one angle they showed us made it look like it could have been. Here we go, 10.8. Game on the line. Win or go home. Hero. Musa switched on. Where's this going? Hero for the win. Overtime. Wow. Hated that possession. I mean, just walk the ball up the floor into a 35-foot contested three. I do not like Miami's chances whatsoever here. I do not like Miami's chances at all in this overtime, just being honest with you. I hate the way their offenses looked. That shot looked really good, actually, from that angle. Honestly, that angle from the other basket, that thing was right on line. Yeah, Kobe White, my goodness. My goodness. Insane. I mean, that shot is, both those shots, the Brandon Miller three and then the Kobe White three, I think both of them are well contested. I don't really know. The Brandon Miller shot, you're up by 4. The worst thing you can do is foul. And I thought Jaime Jaquez did about as good of contesting that as you probably could from the side without fouling. And Pele Larson played some good defense right there, man. That was a crazy-ass shot. I feel like the first game of the play-in's always really good, right? Wasn't last year's insane, too? I can't even remember. Last year's play-in, 8-9. Oh, well, you had the Mavs just completely and totally blow out the Kings. What were the other games? I can't even fucking remember. Grizzlies and who? Who'd the Grizzlies play? Warriors? Grizzlies, Warriors, Heat, Hawks. Here we go. Again, I don't love the vibes of this overtime. Get the ball in Kobe White's hand. Why not? That wasn't a very good shot. But not a lot of them have been for Kobe White, it feels like, though. Good ball movement. Davion wide open 3. Great box out by Musa. Good look to start overtime for the Heat. Oh, Wiggins just got absolutely fried. Absolutely fried. Ugh. All right. I was just about to say, Jaime Jaquez takes shots that you have to see to believe, but whatever. I'm surprised LaMelo hasn't popped one of these deep threes. Probably because he hasn't. Here comes. Nope. Good closeout by Wiggins. And Miles Bridges just wide open in the corner. Got to get out on him. Oh, Hero just passed up a wide open. Oh my God. Davion has airballed 2 wide open threes. Hero just passed up a fucking wide open layup. Oh, LaMelo 3. This would be the dagger. I guarantee it. What a rebound by Wiggins. Hawkeyes going at Scottie Pippen, a.k.a. Miles Bridges. Great cut by Davion. Yep, LaMelo falls asleep. Stop here goes a long ways. I mean, what is that? I mean, I'm just like curious as to what that even is defensively. LaMelo just walks right into the paint. I mean, that's like horrible defense. Khalil Ware was guarding no one. LaMelo had a floater if you wanted it. Heat need a bucket in the worst of ways. Yes, I think Heat fans want to be in the lottery. Nope. $142 down 3. If the Heat do not get a stop here, the game is over. Miles Bridges, just the worst defense you'll ever see in your life. This game is completely done. I'm not going to lie. I found myself hate watching the Hornets there at the end. I can't lie to you. I did not want the Hornets to win at the end of this game. I found myself in that, and as shocking as that is to believe. I realized I don't like Miles Bridges at all for obvious reasons. But I thought it would have been really funny if they ended up being the 10th seed after all the Con Knipple has led them back into the playoffs talk. And true, LaMelo Ball did injure Bam Adebayo. I know that's hard to believe. Welcome to the jungle. LaMelo grabbed Bam Adebayo's leg as he was falling out of bounds. And then like Bam tripped and then landed on his ass and was out for the rest of the game.
We can't have things go our way slightly. Will to flower emoji, broken heart emoji.
Things are going to go our way next year. Well, Hero 3 would be huge. Oh, man, halfway down and out. Have the Heat scored in overtime? Four points. If that goes in. See, I don't. The Heat fell victim to this in the fourth quarter, man. These like end of the quarter possessions when you're up. Yeah, 54 seconds. That's a lot of time. This has been a great fucking game, dude. No, Bam's not scoring 83 unless something insane happens. No, Norm Powell has not really done much. Davion's had a couple really tough finishes. That's a big bucket right there. It's a big bucket. Yeah, I mean, that's... You don't mind trading a 2 there if you're Charlotte, but you got to make them work a little bit. No, game is far from over. The basketball gods punished Bam for the end of the 83-point game. Man, what the fuck is AT-AT? What the hell is at? Side by, so you'd be issuing a formal apology to Silver for your playing hate? No, I won't. I won't. And I'll tell you why I won't. Steph Curry's on a minute restriction. So that's why ultimately I can't do it. But this is a great game, though. What is at? Oh, attempt. Oh, passing attempts. Fuck, are you shitting me? The NFL version of this game is trash. The NFL version of this game is utter garbage. And God bless the creators of it. Well, let's call a spade a spade. I still need to brainstorm and think of the game we're going to play, our stream game for the playoffs, whenever, you know, because inevitably, especially during early stages when you're streaming for 6, 7. I just said 6, 7, and then the stream crashed. That happened to anyone else? What the hell? Technical difficulties? It's a 3-point game with 40 seconds left. What do you mean technical difficulties? This can't be. Three-point game with 50 seconds left, and I'm in a technical difficulty screen. Small business challenge? Amazon doesn't have the budget for a bigger IT staff? Dude, hold on. Look at the picture they're using for this, though, by the way. Look at the picture. How old is this? Wait. It's back? It's still not loading for me. Here we go. That was an egregious travel. How on earth did they not call that one? I mean, that was an egregious one. Oh my God! What is this game? Oh my God. Dude, they got to get up the court. Oh my God. Oh my God. And they just called a foul on LaMelo. Heroes go to the free throw line for 3 free throws. LaMelo just shit all over himself. No way this just happened. That was a horrible foul and a horrible shot. All honestly. Was that not a terrible shot? Deep corner step back 3 with 9 seconds left? Oh, lordy lord. True, Silva, you might have cooked, Silva. Silva, you might have cooked. I mean, how close was that to being a 10-second? Eight-second. Is college 10 seconds? LaMelo definitely running someone over after the game if they lose. Tyler Nowitzki, all 3. Wow. This game is nuts. This game is nuts. Technical difficulties coming any second. I don't hate the playing game itself. I don't know if I like the idea of it. To me, it makes a regular season that already at times feels like, what are we doing? Even more like, okay, so 82 games isn't enough. Oh, I mean, LaMelo got him in the face. Miami does have a foul to give. 8.7 seconds left. And they do have a timeout. So a bucket here. And if you're Charlotte, you can go, well, you don't have a timeout. I was going to say Charlotte could go kind of quick. With the idea being if we miss, we can foul and still be alive. But without a timeout, I don't know. You got to go for the win here. You got to have the last shot of the game right here. Here we go. Sion James inbounding. They get it into LaMelo. LaMelo, easy layup. Davion blocked. What are they doing? What the fuck was Miami just doing? What did Miami just do at all right there? Heat had a timeout. First and foremost, that was an absolutely horrible defensive possession right there. Why would you not just foul? I mean, Jaime Jaquez is beat immediately. Did they not have a foul to give? They were talking about that. I mean, if they didn't have a timeout, then the broadcast was wrong. I mean, Jaquez just needs a foul right there. I mean, oh, Davion had Pele Larson literally wide open. Wow. I actually, you know what? Now that I'm seeing that again with LaMelo down and behind the play, I actually don't hate them pushing right there. Hate to see Miles Bridges celebrating. Let's just call a spade a spade. You watching the Suns game? Yeah. Let LaMelo drive home. LaMelo's hitting the streets tonight. Do you know Miles Bridges is unbeaten at home when they play the Heat? Don't believe me? Google Miles Bridges home beaten. Wow. The Amazon Prime chain. What a game. That was a crazy ass game. Shout out to the Heat though, honestly, but Bam getting hurt immediately. With Bam getting hurt immediately, they hung in there, man. To their credit. Yeah, Con was horrifically bad. I mean, he didn't play the end of the game. He literally got benched down the stretch of the game. But dude, Miles Bridges, as much as we hate him, he was damn good in this game. LaMelo was pretty, even though he didn't shoot well, LaMelo was pretty good. All right, that was a great game. Can we cut to the other game that's live right now? Like, we can do all of this at a commercial break of the next game. I know the next game is happening. I saw you flash to the score of it. Oh, it's in timeout? All right. Damn, what a crazy-ass game, dude. Kobe White. Phoenix up 13-7 early here. Kevin Harlan on the call. This is what it's all about, folks. Jalen Green on the free throw line. So this game, just in case you guys haven't followed along too much, this game is the 8-7 game. So this isn't win or go home. It's winner gets stomped in the winner gets stomped. Winner gets stomped by the Spurs, and the loser has a chance to get stomped by the Thunder. Oh, Matisse. By the second seed, loser plays for a chance to get stomped by the Thunder. Yep. Wow, great dig by Kamara. And Drew's been so good all year. Sneaky good. Drew. When does Charlotte play again after Rookie of the Year voting? Well, technically, the Rookie of the Year ballots are still out there. Guys, there's still time to change your minds. Avdia clamped up Jalen Green right there. Mark Williams. Put back. Come on, Clean Kong. This is low-key. Who do I want Brooks to torture more, Shea or Fox? I think there's more potential comedy in a Spurs matchup for them just because I don't think it would work at all on the Thunder, and I just think it wouldn't be very fun. Yes, Khan was horrible. They're saying he hurt his ankle, though. I mean, I know he's been dealing with an injury for a little bit. So they say. Phoenix crowd's usually really good for the playoffs. How are they tonight? Drew Holiday, bro. 7 points. Oh, Mackenzie Gore's getting fucking rocked. Come on, Mackenzie. Did that get deflected? Oh, my Lord. Great defense by the Suns. Great defense by the Suns. And then nasty Mark Williams. I think Mark Williams feels a little bit salty. Just because the... Just because the Hornets are finally good. How does Diana Rossini's resignation letter have 10 million views? I don't know. That whole thing turned like not that funny kind of quickly, right? Like, I don't know. In my opinion. Wait, what was the foul call? I have the hair of a doctor? I feel like doctors don't have long hair. Orlando Magic. Not gonna lie, the Blazers in the playoffs would be so disgusting. I'd rather watch the winner of the 9-10 game. I mean, Steph. Steph on a minute restriction. Good shot, Book. God, you're so good and you're so handsome. I mean, you're good, dude. You're so good. You know, it's funny because I just watched the Mavs play the Suns, and I remember being so mad at Colin Gillespie because he couldn't hit shit. Jesus Christ, Tumani. Oh. Jalen Green. That's a nasty boy. Come on, Mackenzie Gore. Let's get out of this, man. Drew's just kind of doing everything. Just way too big of a drop there for Book. And giving Book that much space. Do you know Deni Avdija exerts the most force on defense out of the Blazers? Don't believe me? Google Deni Avdija defense force. It's my favorite stat, bro. The defense force metric. Who do you think is the mystery star player for Orlando that requests out if Mosley isn't fired? I mean, isn't that almost certainly hinting at Paolo? Bro, Drew's, you know what's kind of funny is I was so wait, did I actually can't even remember my own thoughts. Was I in or out on a Drew trade for the Mavs? Great D by Robert Williams there. Great drive. Oh, Ryan Dunn. I think I talked myself into it, though. Great play by Dunn defensively. I actually low-key think I talked myself into it this summer, though. Didn't I? It was the contract. Yeah, I hated the contract. I like the player, though. Are they challenging this? Damn, that was such a great game, bro. You want like 2 picks for the contract, I think? I stand by that. Phoenix is challenging this. All right, dude. I mean, this one is just trash. Under 60% completion percentage on the whole season. Andrew Luck, I feel like. Early career Andrew Luck. Hey, 98th percentile. 2010 to 2020. Seahawks, Niners, Rams. Oh, Kaepernick's a good one. You got to think of the guys who, like, there was the... Oh, golf. I thought that golf wouldn't be on here just because of... what the fuck's his name? McVay. 2025 last year. I mean, the question really is who's kind of trash? Who's kind of trash? I was thinking Baker, but didn't he miss a game or two? What about like one of the rookies? McCarthy missed a lot of time. My cat's 16. He's a beautiful boy. No, I was thinking, Cam Ward. Bo Nix. Oh, Dak was under 60%? Not my goat. Well, we know Dak last year had 600. Fuck it, I'll just do him again. Eli. Oh, yeah. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Dak. Ooh. What's Dynasty Daddy? Yeah, MNFL doesn't count. MNFL is irrelevant. Amazon talking about their AI slop. Move on. Damn, Grayson Allen's Vans are like dirty. He's a real skater. I think it's Dynasty Fantasy Football Pro platform. Oh. Just deleted my data baller. Just deleted my data ball. Dude, is this the longest timeout ever? So Amazon can promote this slop AI thing. Dude, I'm sorry. The Amazon Prime all year long, but it's really all of them. The Amazon Prime broadcast is just crazy because I want you guys, well, it's hard to see right now. Oh, so successful challenge. Oh, that's why the commercial break was so long, because we need 50 minutes to look at a commercial. We need 50 minutes to look at a review. Man, both these teams are going deep in the rotation, huh? Soccer isn't popular in America because there's no room for ads. That might be the truth. So let's just see right now. I'm just looking at the dude. I mean, seriously, when you notice it and it sticks out to you, it's actually insane. So right now on my screen, I'm seeing a SoFi ad, a PayPal ad on the Phoenix jersey, as well as a Jordan ad. Michelob Ultra, a State Farm ad, mortgage matchup ad, Emirates ad, FanDuel ad juxtaposed on the screen. Good shit. This game's going to be buns. Yeah. It's just been a lot of stoppages and whistles in the time we've been watching it. All right, come on, Rangers. Lock back in. Here comes Chris May. Already 10 deep for Portland. Oh, go ball. McCutcheon? Oh, what the fuck? Was that a home run robbery? Oh, the A center fielder's a dog, isn't he? Oh, yeah, that was for sure a bomb. Wow, what a catch. Hi. Drew Holiday's had a great game so far. Great block. Dunn and Oso. Great hustle by Dunn and Oso. I mean, he just robbed a bomb. It was done. 6-point game, 1:50 left in the first quarter. God, I mean, look at that. I'm sorry. Like, once you really think about the ads, it's just crazy. Just looks like shite. Great drive by Denny. What was the Denny Defense Force? Denny Defense Force. Wow, nice float by Oso. Man, put some respect on Oso. It's kind of a crush of mine. Big shot, Shaden Sharp. Would you rather the Mavs win a title once every 3 seasons and win 60-plus games regularly, or have great public transport? Man. Great public transit for sure. Great public transit. Absolutely. toys around it. Just make everyone's life so much better. Then I would just be a public transit content creator. Hey guys, today I'm on the train again. I love it so much. Great work by Chris Murray on the bench or on the glass right there. I stand on business for public transit. That's right. God damn. Book is just unreal. Then you have the what's your answer? You know, I was ready to shit on him right there, but that's a beautiful finish. Oh, who almost hit that? Full court 3. All right, first quarter over in this one. Pretty good. Thoughts on the fact that China has a great public transit system? Yeah, I love it. Drew has 11 points. He's taking 7 shots, 4 free throws. I love that. Book's got 12. Jalen Green's got 10 on 4 of 4. Hold on now. Hold on a second. April Con-Knipple. Oh, man. Come on, bro. I have a memory, and guys, what you're supposed to do if you've been sitting a lot is just do 10 squats. Just stand up and do 10 squats, right? 10 body squats. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, the idea is if you do 10 squats, if you do 10 squats every hour, it's like one of the best, like, low-key workouts you can do. And why are the Rangers not challenging any of these pitches? I've seen them just do the Rangers know they implemented a pitch challenge system? Just go to the bathroom stall and do them. Who the hell's grunting in the stall? Zesty ass squat. What does that even mean, bro? Aren't all squats zesty? Oh no. Oh. Jake Berger just had a lot of faith in Mackenzie Gore leg on the ground like that. Yeesh. I can see slightly being zesty in the gym. What does that even mean, bro? Like seriously. How are you zesty in the gym? Like in the gym, everyone just exists. There's no judgment, nothing. Not great few impressions here after this game. Not great first few impressions here after this game. What do you mean? Jordan Ott, man, what an incredible job he's done this year, huh? What an incredible job. I had him third on my Coach of the Year ballot. So he goes to the no judgment zone at Planet Fitness. There is no judgment at the gym, dude. I don't go to Planet Fitness anymore, though, because I do think it's trash. But not because of the judgment-free zone shit or the hunk alarm. Shaden Sharp, sidestep 3. Ooh! He's got a nice game when he's on. I'll tell you what. Yeah, Gore's not having a good outing at all. That's a good pitch right there, though. Strikeout would be huge. No, I never once heard this.
At reader_is_here has joined the slightly delusional club. At reader_is_here celebrates 24 months of membership. Zhu saw the odds flipped. Coop back on top.
Wait, really? Oh, what a play. What a play by Kamara right there. Or Chris Murray. Chris Murray's had a couple nice plays. Jalen Green, that's tough. Nope. What a rebound by Ryan Dunn. Wow. Royce O'Neal went for that over Kling Kong. All right. So I spent about 20 minutes thinking about this earlier. Oh, Denny Avdia's popping off. This ain't good for Denny Avdia haters. Great defense by Kling Kong. Great defense again by Kling Kong. Jalen Green just threw up bullshit twice in a row. I spent 20 minutes thinking about this earlier. What could the Blazers get for Sharp? Oh, Denny Avdia. Wait, he's kind of going off, chat. All the ops winning. What could the Blazers get for Sharp, 12th pick, and unprotected 28 first? I mean, probably a lot. I don't know about the Sharp piece, but like 2 picks. You know what? I'd give him PJ. I would. I'd give him PJ Washington. All right, come on, Mackenzie Gore. Get the fuck out of this, man. Nine points here. For Denny. Uh-oh, Jalen Green might be on a terrorism arc here. Speaking of terrorism. Oh, Denny Avdia up to Shaden Sharp. Wow. PJ Najee combo? Fine, deal. Yeah, he went. Okay, good work. Hey, good work, Mackenzie Gore. Good work. Way to get out of it. There are 2 Wolves inside of Khalil Ware. Yeah, he had some defensive moments there. Spreadsheets FC Rookie of the Year just shit himself in the most important game of the year. That's why I watch basketball players with my eyes and not advanced stats. He did kind of shit himself. The babies have the time of his life courtside at the Heat-Hornets playing game. Is that a ring I see? My God.
We being more grateful.
More grateful to work.
It's someone's mom, believe it or not.
This play, when LaMelo missed the shot, he fell down, and he's going to reach out for Bam and try to tie him up.
Damn! Wait, what? That's actually crazy that he's done that twice.
This play, when LaMelo missed the shot, he fell down, tie him up.
That's crazy there's a history. I low-key can't believe that happened.
LaMelo missed the shot.
Is that like a huge story? I'm not on social media right now. Is that a huge story? The fuck is this, bro?
What if you pull the foreskin back? He's got foreskin. You pull it back, and there's dick cheese on there. What you doing? You licking it off, or?
Hell no, I ain't licking it off.
Art, I ain't worried about the dick. Do you prefer it cut or uncut?
It doesn't matter if it's uncut.
Bro, I'm not watching that. Respectfully. First playoff streams of the season, and that's the shit that's getting sent in the Discord. NBA delaying individual award ballots for voters is going to impact the results. It is regular season only honor, but I don't know how anyone with a vote watching this isn't going to be somewhat influenced by these performances. Knipple and Jaquez specifically. Yep, looks great. Don't know what the big deal is. Looks fucking great. Entire timeline filled with con slander and people saying Flag is being robbed. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Dude, why is this commercial break taking 1,000,000 years, man? Is this not an egregiously long commercial? I mean, dude, it's like kind of nuts. What's your baseball position? What do you think? It's not halftime, no. What do you think? Think about the tree trunk legs. Think about the ginormous force emitted every time I use my powerful legs to do anything. Trailblazers up by 8. Nice little run by them. See if Book can get going again. Good defense by Shaden Sharp. Honestly, great defense. Yeah. Shaden Sharp and Scoot combining there to play some great defense on D-Book. Catcher, that's right. And Denny Avdia grifting. We're not falling for it. We're not falling for it. And then Book. That right there is how you grift, Denny. Take notes. I always call Chris Murray Kamara and then vice versa whenever I watch the Blazers. I played first base a little bit. I wasn't very good at it. Well, I was fine at it, but then by the end, I was a catcher, dude. I was pretty good at catching. Oh, Book. That's a foul. Wow. What a shot by Book. It's a little surprised they didn't call that a foul. Come on, Ezekiel Duran. 16 points on 6 of 8 shooting for Book so far. Oh, Denny, good cut. And Klingon stuck on the baseline. And Scoot limping a little bit after hitting that 3. Nemo swinging that fucking hammer in the on-deck circle was hilarious. I don't like this. Pass out, Mark. I mean, you just knew right away that was going to be a dreadful shot. I don't like the trying to post up, cling, and go into a jump hook at all. Scoot has hit a couple of very difficult shots in a row. Were you part of the Scoot troops back in 23? Yes, I think I actually said, embarrassingly, obviously, like, Wemby was clear-cut the best guy. No two ways around that. But I think I embarrassingly was like, yeah, if I didn't get the number 1, if I really needed a guard and I didn't get the number 1 overall pick, I think I'd, like, deep down still be pretty happy about getting number 2. Obviously, in hindsight. But nice. Scoot's playing well so far. Just got an offensive rebound. Dude, tough. Tough. Denny Avdia. Got to call spade a spade, bro. Back up 9. Oh, and look at Scoot getting after it. Scoot is playing great. I don't know why D-Book wants a foul there, or a review. Clear, clean play by Scoot and clear foul. The Nerd Sesh guys get treated how Nate Duncan and Danny LaRoche should be getting treated. They said Rookie of the Year isn't even close. Well, to be fair, the Nerd Sesh guys are like much more online. I missed this play. I'm rewinding. Denny just absolutely cooking. Denny's absolutely cooking, bro. And then I fucked up, and now my stream's fucked. Dude, Scoot got another steal. Real good quality going on here, man. Love it. Are we being dead? Why is the quality so bad? Great D. Dylan Brooks gets a steal. And then Jalen Green, good hands. Kamara and I think, didn't he? Klingen a little slow. 11-point games. This feels a little tiny bit dangerous for the Suns. Oh, I don't know about that charge call. I'm not sure about that. If we manage to fall bad, if we manage to fall to pick 10, how bad is the Mavs' future? It doesn't have to be bad. Oh, I don't know actually. Yeah. No, that looked like actually a pretty good take by Dylan Brooks. Depends. They can salvage it. Yaxel, Sturts, you can salvage it. Great defense by Kamara. Great D by Tumani right there on D-Book. Wow. Jeremy Grant 3. Blazers up 14. Scoot with an assist. Going base. Scoot's doing a little bit of everything, man. Now, remember in the past, we used to have a, especially late game rule. We used to have a late game rule. 20 points when we were out. Not doing that again. You should play Content King during playoffs as your timeout game. It's very similar playthrough style to Schedule 1. Hey, man, I had some serious Wyatt Langford MVP stock this year. Is he just bad?
It's like, well, we could talk about that.
I don't honestly saying, like, controversially, I don't think I'm like, I do.
Say it, bro. Say it.
I don't think I'm a gross foul baiter. Like, I don't do that.
What do you guys think?
I think, like, pump fake.
Dude, the dead silence from his teammates? They're like, I don't know, bro. It's pretty bad.
And get into the body and throw the ball up, that's not nice. But I feel like I drive so much.
You do it a couple
like,
times, though.
I didn't. I do it maybe one.
What do you think? What do you think?
I think he always drives super hard to the basket, and
that's crazy because the Thunder are like, I will murder you if you call Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I will murder you if you call Shai Gilgeous-Alexander a grifter or a foul baiter. The Trailblazers are like, no, I don't know. Yeah, you kind of are, bro. Like, honestly, yeah, a little bit.
There's a lot of time he get fouled. I think sometimes naturally because of that situation, sometimes you look for the foul and it doesn't happen, so it looks bad. But I think most of the time it's just.
You know how many times? I'm sorry, you go ahead. You know how many times like I get like my hands get cracked and I still finish it, or like but obviously like I'm not looking for the foul every time. What do you say?
If you were
dude, Clingan's crazy, bro. Clingan's like, no, bro. Yes, you are. Clingan's like, no, dude. Yeah, you are a fucking disgusting foul baiter. But I think Klingon's coming at it from the same approach I am. That approach being like, yeah, but so what, bro? We're all doing it. Everyone's doing it. What's foul baiting? No, he does not sound like Netanyahu. Netanyahu sounds much deeper. So the next Locked On Mavs pod, could you and Nick please talk about y'all's playoffs predictions? Just a pod about playoff predictions? Maybe. I need to go charge me phone. I'll be right back. Do you think, honestly, honest question, do you think tonight was an interesting moment of serious introspection for the for Con Rookie of the Year voters who are kind of now have to come to grips with the reality of like, damn, my whole argument was that he was the reason that they turned it around. Great defense here. What a shot. What a shot by Jalen Green. Great defense for 23.5 seconds. And then Jalen Green, horrible defense. But Scoot just smokes the bunny. He had a stinker fine, but he literally got benched. That's pretty tough to come back from. It was just always an absolutely ridiculous. I mean, there's like legit con cases that don't need to be that because it's just seriously ridiculous thing to make. Statement. Jalen Green, dude. Getting him back in this game. More fun outcome. Giannis with Anthony Edwards or Devin Booker with Nikola Jokic. Wow. D-Book and Jokic? I mean, Giannis Anthony Edwards actually is insane, and I would love to see it. Look at Tumani Kamara, bro. Honestly, that was an insane defensive possession by Tumani. Scoot. I like that shot, though, King. Oh, Book just dribbled it off himself. Wait, the Suns haven't made a three? Is that right? Getting benched for over 10 minutes in an elimination game is rough. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up, buddy? Well, there's the first three. Jordan Goodwin. Oh, good move. Oh, get that shit out of here. What are you poking at? Drop a trade package for the Hornets to get Kumpo. I think their pathway to getting Giannis really isn't that crazy. They got a lot of picks. Nice play. By the way, Pelinka and Redick are idiots for letting him go. Jordan Goodwin, yeah. What was the reasoning? There was a reasoning for it, right? They had to do it. Bridges, Salon, Josh Green plus boatload of picks. I mean, I think I would want, just out of principle, I want one of your rooks. Like, obviously, you're not going to give us Con, but give us, Cockprinter. Cap Kazabrani? Great rebounding by the Blazers right there, man. Denny? Drew? Oh, man. It's a bad one. Bad one for Denny Abdia haters. Dylan Brooks 3. Got to have it. Big shot. Big shot. And then way too physical defense. It wasn't just Bronny, but it was a cap thing. All right. Still can't believe the Mavs beat this Blazers team. I'll be honest with you guys. I was at a bachelor party for that. I don't even know what happened at all in that game. I didn't watch a second of it. I didn't bother to go back and rewatch it. I didn't even look at the box score. Truth be told, I couldn't even begin to tell you what happened in the game. Good look for Jeremy Grant in the corner. I know that Coop had a big first half, didn't he? Dylan Brooks to the free throw. Dylan Brooks starting to wake up a little bit. Coop had 34 in the first half against the Blazers? I don't think that's right. Did he really? No. 24 points in the first half. I remember it being like, oh shit, Coop's having a monster game. Oh well, at least we'll win on a Coop monster game. Then he didn't really do anything in the second half. That's a clever advertisement right there. Yellowwood, a wood company. Beavers sneak into the Yellowwood factory to steal some of the wood. That's clever. That's good marketing right there. Great defense by Mark Williams. God damn. Swallowed that shot hole. I'm not going to lie. Jordan Goodwin's had a couple of defensive possessions lately where I'm just left wondering what in the fuck he's doing. Don't like that play. Brooks just passed up a wide open 3. But kicks out to an open 3-point shooter. Uh-oh. Here come the Suns. Four-point game. Dylan Brooks getting going. Need that, Drew. Huge shot. Just another heads up, if you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you do so. We'll be live tomorrow night as well, although I'm genuinely not very excited about tomorrow night's games. Oh, Jesus. Here comes Chris Martin. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow. I'm just being truthful. I don't know if we'll be live tomorrow night. I'm just being honest. We just have to be the biggest Clippers fans of all time because of that pick. Oh, yeah, that's true. Honestly forgot about that. Dude, Chris Martin being... How old is Chris Martin? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a fly out. Right? Right? Oh. Oh, good pass. Wow, what a finish by Tumani. Great defense originally on Denny. Oh, Jalen Green. He's going crazy. Horrible foul. Tumani Kamara fouls him. That's a foul for sure. Wow. Oh, big strikeout. All right, Rangers are back, guys. Sorry for ever doubting you, Chris Martin. This can make it a 3-point game. Really nice close to the half for the Suns. All right. 3-point game going into the half. Really nice answer by the Suns because it honestly was already looking a little spooky for them. But Jalen Green's got 22, Book 16. Dylan Brooks got going there at the end of the half. Their bench has stunk to high heaven. Denny already has 7 assists, only 2 turnovers, 16 points. Drew kind of had a bit of a stinky-ass quarter there. I'm not going to lie to you. Scoot had a good quarter, though. Scoot was making things happen. We'd love to see that for Scoot. All right, good second half in store here, folks. Buckle the in. Think Phoenix Spurs is going to be a much better first round? Eric Spoelstra on LaMelo's dirty play on Bam. I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's funny. I think it's a stupid play. It's a dangerous play. He should be penalized for that. I don't think that belongs in the game. Tripping guys, somebody's got to see that. He should have been thrown out of the game for that.
I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's funny. I think it's a stupid play. It's a dangerous play. Obviously, our best player is out. I'm not making an excuse. The Hornets played great, and they made those plays down the stretch. We had our opportunities to win. That's a shame. He should be penalized.
He's kind of spitting, honestly. I mean, the fact that you can't go back, 10 seconds to look at that is insane. Because there was a stoppage right after the very next play. So the fact you can't go back and look is kind of nuts. Come on, Wyatt Langford, please, dude. I kind of thought you'd win MVP this year, and you've kind of been utter ass. You've kind of been ass, bro. Please. What the hell is this?
If I beat that pussy,
oh, big man. Look at you.
Well, have fun getting scammed by random dudes on Discord. If I beat that pussy up, is you gonna tell on me?
Oh, yeah? What in the fuck is this from?
Coming. If I beat that pussy
oh,
up,
big man. Look at you.
Wyatt hit with the silent curse. That's right, yeah. People hating on him is kind of dumb, though. On who, LaMelo? I mean, dude, that was a dirty play. No toys around it. There's generally no toys around that being a very dirty play.
Hound Dog versus Evil Hound Dog.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, the crying all time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, the crying all time.
Hey, good strikeout.
You ain't nothing but a hound
good strikeout, Wyatt. Dude, Wyatt Langford's actually horrible. Like, not only is he not good and not an MVP, but he's actually terrible.
The crying all time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, the crying all time.
What's this, dude? The Dallas Mavericks are expected. What is this? Dallas Mavericks are expected to submit a proposal soon that entails demolishing Dallas City Hall, designed by IMPay, and in its place building a new 50-acre entertainment district anchored by a new NBA arena. I mean, I do kind of agree with this building. This building should be protected in some ways, but they are like desperately looking to get rid of it and do something with it, though. Like this building is in jeopardy of getting torn down regardless of who's in charge of tearing it down. A new look at Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse. Yep. Super fucking pumped for that. Can't believe it's a year away.
Great. Go ahead, Teresa. I'll ask you the same thing. Teresa. Oh, sorry about that. Hi, Teresa.
Good morning, Mike. That the tail of the game?
Well, it's a large part of the game.
I'm Teresa Walker. I'm the state sports editor for the Associated Press in Tennessee. I've covered...
What? I don't get it. What is this? Little Caesars Crazy Bread and Marinara Zins. Can I help you? Can I help you with something, young man? You got something you want to say? Huh? Have I been over here too long? What do you think? Wait, is this Mike McDaniel guy? Is he a Hornets fan? Hey, buddy. You okay? No, you don't get to go. Does Finn support LaMelo's dirty play? Finn's a Hornets fan. I told you guys that. So he is. If Beyond the Spider-Verse is bad, I'm going to cry. No chance it's bad, dude. Literally no chance that movie's bad. Khan want to like Instagram posts of Somalis getting their families taken away instead of working on his game for high leverage moments. Bro, give me 30 seconds in a room with... Khan, I'm going to come to Wisconsin myself and handle your entire family. Jeez, man. Unstable. Unstable fan base, bro. Proof. I remember you asking how much do Twitch Clippers get paid. Someone explaining it. B-Dot, are you looking at this? This could be you, bro. Oh, my God. Can I get a summary of this novel? If you understand this chart, you understand the state of live streaming in 2026. You can propel any influencer to high viewership regardless of content quality by tricking algorithms into featuring them. It guarantees followers and is basically pay to win. Here's how it works. Central Discord servers post opportunities for anyone to clip any content from a streamer in exchange for CPM, dollars per 1,000 views. You guys listening to this? Typical CPMs are 50 cents to $2 with a minimum view limit for payout of 100,000 views. The Clippers are mostly second or third world, where the USD currency exchange rate is more favorable. Platforms are usually TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts, but also sometimes X. Clavicular has said payouts are sometimes get as high as $30 CPM, but I don't believe that. $30 CPM? Because of the view limit, many of the views on these charts are free. Clavicular had 2.2 billion on 70,000 clips, putting the average clip at 31,000 views, meaning most of the views are free, below the 100,000 view limit. Assuming 90% of the views are free, it would cost about $222,000 a month to run his campaign alone at $1 CPM. That number goes up to $666,000 if only 70% of the views are free. It also exponentially higher if the CPMs are even remotely where Clavicular says they are. Now, here's the interesting part. Okay, I'm interested. None of these people are running these themselves. With respect to these streamers, some of them are quite smart, but none of them have the marketing prowess to run a campaign like this. These campaigns are being run and funded by Kick themselves. To quote Clav, is that what we're calling him? Clav? To quote Clav on a stream last month, I believe it's about 1,000 clippers right now, 1 billion views a month. Kick has helped push me a lot with their clipping budget, over 6 figures a month in that campaign, going towards pushing me out to new audiences. Okay, I mean,
Hound Dog versus Evil Hound Dog.
what the fuck was that?
Dog.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, the crying old time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, the crying old time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
We're good on that. We're not a hound dog. It's much more effective strategy because it abuses algorithms. 70,000 clips in a month of Clavicular tells an algorithm, hey, a ton of people are posting about this person. Make sure anything you post blows up. Okay. You could be the most uninteresting person ever. Indeed, some of the people on this list are, and still get massive reach because it's not the people that are voting on your popularity with engagement. It's the algorithm pushing it no matter what, because it's taught that sheer volume of posts about the same thing equals that thing is important. I don't know how true that is. From one perspective, this is astroturfing content creators. That's literally always been the entertainment industry, though. Where do you think the term industry plant came from? And that's something that's been around decades. Am I wrong? Maybe it's new to streaming, but I don't even really think it is, probably. I think these streamers have always had companies, sponsors that have propped them up.
The crying old time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Wherever you stand on it, streaming is much more gamed ecosystem now and will remain so. There's no real way to police this behavior since it hijacks how algorithms perceive growth and serve content. This makes live streaming the most rigged game of content creation, and you will see very few broadcasters come up in the next couple of years who aren't utilizing the strategy. I can think of a couple, me being included. Clavicular. Here's the thing, though. And correct me if I'm wrong. I'm really on the outside looking in on all this stuff. Clavicular is what is called a lolcow, correct? People are watching from afar to make fun of them. People aren't watching to like laugh along with them, correct? Would you actually like being one of the top streamers? I don't know if you ever said if you're really trying to achieve that. Yeah, of course, bro. Here's the thing about me. I'm a very competitive person. I would, yes, obviously like to be the best. There's people that idolize Clav. Wow, okay. That's horrible. What is Kick's thing? Kick's thing, like, if you're streaming on Kick, it's kind of gross, right? Isn't that kind of the... That's kind of the thing, right? If you're streaming on Kick, it's kind of icky. I don't know who any of these people. I know who Clavicular is. I have no idea who Nina Drama is. None at all. Never once heard of her. Oh my God. Sam Haggerty almost killed somebody in the crowd. Jim Skin, I've only recently, that's a follow that tune. He seems like kind of a funny bloke. Just from the couple of things I've seen. I don't know if he's like actually insane or not, but I do know follow that tune. Aiden Ross. Yeah, I've never understood his thing, so I've just always attributed it to children. Oh, good swing by Sam Haggerty. That was only a mile outside, dude. Neon again. Was Neon? No, Aiden Ross was the one who got Puka in trouble, right? But or was Neon involved in that as well? Zavala himself, Zavala himself. Never heard of him. Oblivion SW. Never heard of him. Rampage Jackson, the UFC fighter. The hell? Didn't his son like nearly kill someone? I mean, I don't know who any of these fucking people are. But they all look like they're fighters. Is Kick like really into fighting? They all look like they're disgusting look maxers or like UFC fighters. That'd be interesting to watch a little bit more about this.
Hound Dog versus Evil Hound Dog.
Where else is it playing at? Oh, okay, Miami didn't actually have a timeout. Okay. That's like that's very key information. But again, I actually think them not calling a timeout makes sense there. Carly Flag. Pussy Lick already put in good word for us on Brown. He'd be excited to join Dallas. Oh my God, bro. That's insane, dude. Pussy Licker, you can't be going in there and tormenting the Locked On chat, all right? You just can't. They're peaceful people, bro. They're not brain broken like us, okay? They still have light in their eyes. You can joke around in here because the light has left all of our eyes, bro. Some of those people literally just do crimes on stream. I'm not gonna lie, I've gone down the rabbit hole of some of these kick streamers before when stuff's like hit the timeline and they're like terrorizing entire countries. Like there'll literally be like kick clips and be like, this streamer, alpha male extreme, is wanted for 15 crimes against humanity in Thailand and is currently on the run and is currently in Malaysia. It's like, what the fuck am I reading? He's released a biochemical weapon. And it's like, all right. Slightly horrible person? Why? What makes you say that, bro? Look at this guy. Slightly horrible person, slightly bad AI, slightly overweight, slightly pedo. What? Slightly slow in the head. You guys turned on the Mavs real fast. Record means nothing. Mavs are number 1. Slightly off beat. This goes back years. We're now years back. Oh, great. They got to fix the fucking... Slightly afraid of KD. Slightly crazy. What's all that for, bro? How many Diet Cokes today go? Just one. Had 2 double espressos I usually do wake up, double espresso, go to the gym, come back, double espresso, go about my day. I feel like the streamer pipeline is earnest normal equals YouTube earnest weird, Twitch disearnest weird, kick. Yeah, YouTube seems to be like the I don't know, maybe one of the worst ways to blow up as a streamer. I don't really know. I should probably look into this more. I've never looked into it. Thoughts on fizz-free Celsius? Ew, gross. I'm out on Celsius, bro. Honestly, like 200 milligrams energy drinks, I'm just out on. A slightly horrible person is insane. Thoughts on iShow Speed? I mean, I've never watched his. I mean, he clearly is a funny ass individual. Knows how to entertain. I used to drink Alani's, yeah, but the little miniature ones. But I haven't drank energy drinks in a very long time. Man, hell no, Jalen Green. I'll just stick to coffee and. It's always super funny. Thank you. You see what happens? I give Big Celt a little bit of attention, and immediately the tide turns. Oh my God! Scoot is clamping up Jalen Green, and they called a clear path. They called a take foul right there. Wow. Scoot, man. Scoot's really playing. Thoughts on Vitali getting sued? I don't know that. Come on, Danny. Jason, get the fuck out of here, ball. Oh. Yeah, they're letting him play on both ends. I mean, yeah, that was a unfortunate non-call there, unfortunate for Jalen Green. Oh, man. Energy drinks are terrible for you. If you knew how they made Celsius, you would quit drinking. Well, not only that, but there has been some I know there's some type of lawsuit right now against Talani, I want to say. But this one seems a little, I don't remember if it was like a 17, 18-year-old girl with a heart condition died from drinking too much Alani, or if she developed a heart condition from drinking too much Alani and then later died. But she was drinking like 8 Alanis a day or something like that. And I think it was more than 6. 6 a day? Yeah, so you're looking at 1,200 milligrams of caffeine. I mean, caffeine's a drug or stimulant at the very least. Like, you get addicted to it. I mean, I think what I do is already at the absolute limits of what I would want to do. But I have friends who will drink like an Alani and then a coffee a day and then a Coke. And I'm like, dude, that's kind of extreme. Come on, Jalen Green. Come on, Jalen Green. Energy drinks for the new tobacco industry. We're not ready for that convo. Well, remember the Panera lemonade that was like lethal to people with like undisclosed heart conditions? What was it, like 400 milligrams? It was something insane. Avdia. I don't love that offensive possession. 300. I mean, that's crazy. Dude, some great defensive playmaking happening here. Drew, too much of anything, even water was not good. Well, yeah, but the amount of water you need to drink compared to like the amount of Alani's. That was Tumani Kamara who got his hand in there. Hard foul by D-Book, but that's a good foul, though. The thing about energy drinks too is that they always come out like this. Guys, this energy drink, naturally made, good for you, low sugar. Like this is a good for you energy drink. Like this is the one. And then it'll come out 4 years later. It's like, actually, this causes a rare disease that we've never once heard of. It's the same thing with the energy bars. They always do it with protein bars and stuff. It's like, this one, guys, this is the best one there is. It's made with all natural ingredients, tastes good, huge amounts of protein. And then it'll come out 5 years later like, oh, this gives you polio. It's like, what? How the fuck is that? It's like, yeah, we don't know how. It gives you polio, though, so don't eat these. But then they just tweak the ingredients. They're like, guys, it doesn't give you polio anymore. You can come back and eat our... All right, the pace of this game has gotten horrific. They need to... We need to improve the pace of this game. 4 fouls on D-Book? Yeah, I agree. I've always felt like shit. Energy drinks have always been like... And they're challenging this. They gave them like 50 seconds. I thought you had like a 10-second window. Didn't you have a 10-second window? Wasn't that something that they tried to like implement? Or did they just give up on that? I could have sworn there was a 10-second window to challenge. But they just let you sit there for a fucking whole 60 seconds. I mean, dude. Dude.
All the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand.
Can this please stop auto-playing?
Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V two-wheel drive sport hybrid.
Excuse me, can I have your attention, please? Buffalo
Anthony
Wild
Davis
Wings, pick six
plans-
for $19.99.
I saw this. Anthony Davis plans to meet with Wizards to see if they have a plan to compete for a championship next season or during the 27-28 season. Davis reiterated Monday that he wants to have in-depth conversations with Monumental Basketball president Michael Winger and Wizards general manager Will Dawkins over the next few months to learn whether the team officials have a concrete plan to compete for a championship either next season or during the 27-28 season. Some hilarious quotes. I think he also said something like, hey, are you committed? How committed are you to the Wizards? He said, well, I love my money. Which is beast mode, right? It is beast mode. No choice around that. You a top 5 to 10 talent in the NBA? I don't know about that anymore. With an all-NBA point guard on the roster? No, I don't. I think that's true either. And a top 5 draft pick? You are the plan? I mean, that part's true. I don't know about any of the other stuff. Ocho Cinco's tweet about the math. Yeah, we saw it, and we solved it in record time. Everyone at home seeing Amazon Prime technical difficulties. That's crazy that happened in that moment. Wait, is AD going back to the Lakers something that people actually think is going to happen? I hadn't even really considered that. Lakers fans want it? Well, yeah, that'd be sick, but is that even possible? I honestly hadn't even really considered that. As someone who roots for the Lakers now because of Luka, please keep him the fuck away from the team. I mean, I don't know. If they can get him for cheap. And then, dude, these take so long, bro. Ugh. Crew chief Zach Zarba on the LaMelo Ball, Bam Adebayo incident. At this point, that goes to the league operations, and they'll make a determination on that in the coming days. So they will make that determination and go from there. You need to see this from a non-fan perspective. That LaMelo did trip Bam. That was dumb from LaMelo. Could have changed the complexion of the game, and luckily he didn't get penalized by problematic NBA refs. What do you mean? The refs not calling that was the problematic part of it. They're not suspending him, bro. There's no way in hell. Playing Kong. So, unsuccessful challenge? That was an awful challenge then, huh? Yeah, they'll wow, tough bucket. Jesus, that was a good contest too. They'll fine them, and you know they'll. Can't you like retroactively? Well, I don't know how this counts in the playoffs. You can retroactively assess that. Tumani Kamara, 9-point game. Trailblazers they feel in control of this game. Even the Suns needed a really big run at the end of the second half to not be down double digits, and now they're back down 9. Just getting a lot of great looks from threes, the Blazers are. And it's just a lot of tough middies. I mean, this is the Suns' game, but it leaves them prone to these big runs. I mean, that's a foul, bro. I mean, that's definitely a foul. Just me looking at the score bug. Do the Blazers and Suns look you have two of the better logos in the league? Suns logo is great. I mean, what do we... I love the home crowds because it's like, we're seriously booing that. Portland's always had a good one, though, for sure. God damn, Denny's going off, man. Dude. Oh, I was just about to shit on this pitcher for the Rangers, but he's clearly very injured. Oh, man. Oh! Late whistle, offensive foul? Another stoppage and challenge. Oh, I mean, he hit him in the face for sure. Oh, wow, they didn't challenge it. Good move, Dylan Brooks. God, he plays with such strength. He's getting after it with Drew. This is getting... I mean, what are the Suns doing, bro? I mean, seriously. What, like... So, Dylan Brooks is getting after it defensively, and that's what Dylan Brooks does, and he can do that. And then Drew Holiday passes out to Scoot, who's 50 fucking feet away from the basket. And then Jalen Green's like, now it's my time. No, you're just going to get called for a foul 9 times out of 10, bro. And they're already in the bonus, like not even 5 minutes into the quarter. Like, what are you doing? I mean, Dylan Brooks is lucky he didn't get called for a foul. Scoot Nowitzki. Well, of course, I feel better about Drew than Vooch. Vooch reeks. Got both these teams. It's just like a nightmare getting the ball up the floor against. Great defense, Tumani. Great defense by Tumani, that whole possession. I mean, that's hilarious. Jalen Green was like, my time now. It's like, no, bro, no, it's not. My time. It's like, dude, why the fuck are you playing that level of defense? Look at Kling and getting after. I think that might have low-key hit the rim, though, too. That did hit the rim. Well, it's definitely off of Klingon. Oh man, this poor guy for the Rangers just fucked up his shoulder or something. Oh, Klingon. Damn, bro. Great defense. Great shot. Jordan Goodwin. Big shot. The Suns need to stay connected. I think they're getting pretty thoroughly outplayed. But you just got to stay connected. Hope that book pops off. Ugh. I just don't like that. I don't feel like the no dip there was necessary, but I know that's Jeremy Grant's shot. Jalen Green's kind of been on some terrorist shit here for a little bit. Well, Book committed too easy, man. Too easy for Denny. Denny F versus ASG Aora, round 1. Masterclass sweep incoming. Man, people are going to love that one. But to be fair, the winner of this is playing the Spurs. %45% on catch and shoot threes for Colin Gillespie this year. 1 of 1 tonight. Avdi is a young star. That brother can ball. Yeah. Dude, this is actually a great point, man. Really sucks you can't watch a game at a bar because it's on Amazon Prime or Peacock. Yep. This is a problem a lot of places. And you would think that the bars can just plug in an HDMI thing or something, but there's it's actually not as easy as you would think it is to just play a sporting event in a bar. You have to get like the licensing fees paid off. New Gen doesn't drink anyways. True. I'm a little confused what happened to this pitcher on the Rangers because he's just chilling in the dugout now. That was incredibly bizarre. And now the Rangers got a guy on. Now the Rangers got a guy out there that throws an 86-mile-an-hour cutter. I mean, can we not get some demons who throw 115 miles an hour, bro? These guys grow on trees now. The Rangers got guys throwing 86 miles an hour. Clips need to play the Thunder. So for the league, we're all rooting for the Clips to make the playoffs, huh? When people ask how 50 in the 80s looks so different than 50 now, it's not drinking and smoking so much. It's really weird when people say that as like a negative thing. Like what? People don't look like they're 45 years old when they're 18 anymore? Like, yeah, thank God. What the fuck? Guys, it's not good that you look that old when you're 18 years old. It's not like some nostalgic, what happened? We don't have testosterone anymore. No, it's actually a good thing. It means that we're like probably living healthier lives. We're not chain smoking cigarettes. We're vaping. We're not pounding PBRs. Okay, we're drinking Alani's. People back then were objectively healthier. How could that be true? Honestly, how could that even be true? Remotely true. Dude, this guy throws 80 miles an hour, bro. Have you sucked toes before? And don't lie. I don't think so. People back then didn't have... Tumani Kamara misses a wide open 3. And again, the Suns are only down by 7. And I do think they've been thoroughly outplayed in this game. But they're in it. And Gillespie... Oh. Look at infant mortality rate. It's hilarious in a morbid way how high it was even in the early 20th century. I mean, what about the average lifespan? Hasn't it gone up or... What the fuck is going on in the chat, dude? Blazers just throwing up bullshit. And then book grifting ethically. Ethically. That's ethical. I mean... They were cooking everything with like unbelievable amounts of butter, though. And I know that's still the thing that happens, but it's gone up from the 1900s as a whole, but in recent years, U.S. life expectancy has gone down a touch. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely would take Klingon on the Mavs. Klingon's good. Every team should want Donovan Klingon. Ew, Drew, dude. Sometimes Drew has some possessions that just make me want to vomit. I really hope that YouTube lets me upload the highlights to this, but also, too, I hope that this works. Again, it's my first time doing this. Well, I honestly wonder if life expectancy has gone down just as a long-term effect of COVID. Wow, what a finish by Dylan Brooks. 4-point game? I think, yeah, you need someone else other than Drew handling the ball right now. This has been a disaster Drew game. Jeremy Grant and Drew Holiday are on some terrorist shit. Great play. Great play out of bounds. All that and it's still a 6-point game. Well, no, Drew's been good this year, but he's been bad tonight. This is kind of what Drew does, though. He'll have possessions that are ugly as fuck, and then he'll just have, like, 4 giant plays. Look at Tumani. Hey, Chris Murray. I always call his ass Tumani Kamara. Robert Williams, great defense. They got 2 just incredible defensive centers. Huh? What would have been touched by the rim? The ball got blocked out of bounds. Did it not? There's Rory ads because Amazon has a... Oh, the ball did hit the rim? Oh, yeah, it did. Now, to be fair, though, they missed one earlier, I think. Come on, Wyatt Langford, please, bro. Nice swing and a miss on a fastball right down the middle to start the at-bat. Denny O'Neal. Yeesh. How much the Lakers overpaying Robert in July? Like 115? No. They're probably going to make some dumbass trade for Claxton or something. And it's going to be horrible. This has just been a very physical game. Oh, yep. Stay down, Rob. Well, oh! What a bucket. Book and one. That's ethical. That's ethical, guys. You get a defender up in the air, there's nothing unethical about that. I love Claxton on the Lakers. Yeah, I just think Claxton sucks now, honestly. I don't know. You're really having to put a lot of faith in Claxton just like needing to be on a good team again. Another offensive rebound given up by the Blazers over this stretch here. Uh-oh. That Gillespie 3 would have been huge. Dude, Denny's going crazy, man. I hate that rule, to be honest. You should be able to jump straight up. Yeah, but he's not jumping straight up, though. Rob Will jumped right into him. I feel like people say that a lot, and then you just watch the replay, and they don't. You are allowed to jump straight up. But a lot of the times, they just jump right into him. Nice pass fake by Royce. Come on, Seager. What's a trailblazer? Me in a lot of ways. Colin Gillespie. Look at him getting after it. The Drew Holiday disaster class continues. Why are we pinch running for Wyatt Langford? Is there a reason? Injury stuff? Claxton and Mini feels like a good fit to me when they snag Giannis. What, like assuming they get rid of Gobert? Honestly, better 1 year Roy Hibbert or Hassan Whiteside? Roy Hibbert for sure. Honestly, dude, if the Timberwolves were to make a trade for Giannis and Gobert's involved, I'd like for the Lakers to get in on that. I think that'd be great. What do you think about people saying Connor's defended like prime Steph Curry? Well, prime Steph Curry is not getting benched in the final 5 minutes of the game in overtime. Okay. That's just the truth. Now, again, it's hard. It's hard for rookies, man. Oh, my God, Denny, what the hell? That's a 2-for-1 shot, dude. I just hate that shit. I mean, I just hate the 2-for-1. Nonsense, man. One-point game just like that. Oh, Shaden Sharp. That'd be Nope. Yeah. Wow. Look at the Suns, man. 1 point game. Horrible stretch there for the Blazers. Just couldn't get anything going. Great defensive intensity, really, from both teams. Both these teams getting after it. It's exactly what we want to see. NBA basketball electric when you don't got a white Barstool listener in your mentions calling it ass. Booker might be at the top of the league at this point in percentage of his moves that are intended to draw a foul. No. No, I can't say Booker's the worst at it. It'd have to be I mean, is Reeves not at towards the very top of that list? I feel like Reeves is constantly trying to draw a foul. Like almost every single time down the floor. LaMelo Ball, I apologize on that one. I got hit in the head. Didn't really know where I was. But I'm going to check on him, see if he's okay and everything. I haven't even seen it. Didn't know where I was. He's playing the CTE card, man. What a king. The fuck? Worked in court last time as his defense. Most 6'7" in 20 seconds.
Come on, 3-8-in. Come on. Up. Come on.
What is this? What?
9.
There's no way that was 380, bro. What are these? What is this counting? I mean, I guess that's a good workout. Definitely probably get your heart rate up. Dude, I'm telling you guys, one of the crazier workouts I've had. Well, not really. But you want to know what is a great workout? Fucking the VR boxing. I'm not trying the 6'7" world record challenge, dude. There's no way in hell I'd be caught dead doing that. No, I'm not trying it. Oh, man. Jake Berger rocked that one. Can't hit it much harder than that, man. Unfortunate. L Streamer, that's fine, man. Very underrated. There's some elite game VR underrated. Really? I genuinely very much regret buying mine. I regret all the time buying mine. Scoot doing a great job getting over that screen. Jalen Green. Been like a weird wishy-washy game for him, but Suns in the lead. If it means Coop gets Rookie of the Year, would you still not do it? If it guaranteed Coop got Rookie of the Year, I would do the 6'7" challenge. Uh-oh. Scoot gets it stripped by Oso. Wait. What? I use my VR headset every time I read. How does that work? You put the book on there? Or you... or you just like blank out everything else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going south quickly here for the Blazers. Yeah, Jalen Green. Jalen Green's been a little bit of a mixed bag tonight, but he's cooking right now. And Brooks has really turned it on since like the second quarter. Charlie, what happened about the Cooper shirt bet? Why is it always getting undermentioned during that, when people bring this up to me, that I explicitly said that he needed to win Rookie of the Year? I explicitly said that. Your stream is the only way to learn about all these streamers and trends. I feel crazy. Me for concussion? I don't think I've ever had a concussion, or I might have. I don't even know how concussions work. Oh, no. Stay off the roadways, man. Oh, here you go. Clavicular suffers, suspected overdose, hospitalized. Is this guy, like, what's going on with him? I saw a tweet about him that he got choked out and had a seizure on a stream. I mean, is this all a bit? The free throw video is coming. I promise you guys. It's harder to find a...
What is that called? Rocket Money.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring event.
Braden Eric Peters, known as Clavicular, was rushed to a Miami hospital after the incident, with friends ending the stream amid growing concern. Footage shows security carrying the unresponsive influencer to an ambulance following slurred speech and a friend jokingly offering Adderall. Streamers like Tectone... Dude. Streamers like Tectone urged him to prioritize health over fame, while The Quartering criticized Kicks culture, as unverified reports suggest he's now stable, but no official updates have come from his team. LaMelo drove collab. Oh, shit. Clavicular seemed carried him out of Miami nightclub after a suspected overdose that occurred on stream. He reportedly overdosed on GHB, while he is known to take testosterone and methamphetamine. Wait. When people are saying methamphetamines, do they mean Adderall? Dude, this is a joke, right? I'm like watching this and I'm like, this is a joke. Ed Matthew confirms that Clav OD'd and on his way to the hospital. Didn't he run over a guy with a car? There's a reason this kid is getting 90-minute interviews, 6-minute interviews, man. He's a danger to himself and millions of young boys that love him. So people actually like him without it being an ironic thing. This isn't like a Brendan Schwab thing where like everyone's kind of watching him joking and laughing at him. By the way, what's been up, man? During the COVID time, I was so deep into the Brendan Schwab rabbit hole. Wow, what a play by Royce O'Neal. Kick out. What the fuck? Oh, man, I don't know about that call at all, but I hated that Dylan Brooks shot. He had two wide open three-point shooters. Microdosing meth. Microdosing meth. It's like people do like Trump, anything is possible. I guess, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would sell to him on Schedule 1 for sure. Man, the Blazers just can't get anything going. Look at this. Look at the rotations. Jeremy Grant, bring the ball down. Robert Williams, corner 3. Oh, man, this defense is incredible. Oso rotating like a madman. Dylan Brooks. 21-4 run. Block? What? Shrug walk. British Hob is unfunny, dude. No, yeah, of course. He's very unfunny, but that's the funny part. He's so unfunny that it's funny. There's just like a... Yeah, what is that block call? That is a horrible call. I mean, what the fuck even is that? What are you calling right there? What is Jeremy Grant supposed to do? Below key, Jeremy Grant being in foul trouble might be good. Great defense. Rob, Will, and Denny. You got to get a bucket here. What up, Bappa? Man, I haven't checked in on him in years. I've like so far outside of the lore. Brian Callen isn't as, like, Brendan Schaub is so remarkably unfunny that it is genuinely hilarious. That's not really the case for... That's not really the case for Brian Callen. I mean, is he still going? Like... I never quite understood. Oh my God, Dylan Brooks is ripping Portland's heart out from their chest. His Insta reels with his wife are unwatchable. Pull some up. Someone send them in the Discord, please. South Korean court sentences streamer Johnny Somali to prison labor. Oh, huge shot. That's a massive. Denny getting hype. It's a foul. And a tech. All right, now chill out. Oh, Bert sucks. I mean, Brian Callen is a much better like comedian. I don't think he's funny at all, but oh, Denny Avdia, what is he shooting from the line tonight? So, can we look at your viewer demographic stats? Well, they're not that crazy. It's about what you would expect. Dude, Denny cannot make a free throw, bro. Did you see Bob's flip his truck a couple years ago? Yeah, I think I did catch that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is Booker or Brooks in foul trouble? Because at this point, he's kind of taken over this game entirely. Like let's let him play this thing out. Yeah, that's a bad reach. It's a bad reach by Royce. Oh, they called that on Goodwin? Oh, no, that was 100% a foul. The video of Tom Segura breaking his leg and shoulder trying to dunk was disturbing a few years back. Yeah, I don't like watching that kind of stuff. Bert, to me, and I've seen clips of like Tom Segura. Dude, the A's get, do you get a million ABS challenges? The A's guys challenged them like 100 times. But no, Bert Kreischer, I've never understood. And I feel bad because, you know, we all have friends who are just like super into like stand-up comedy, and then they'll play it and you just have to sit there. They put on the Bert Kreischer, like the machine story. And I'm telling you, bro, just like not even a smile appeared on my face once. And this was like his big thing. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's hard I don't like stand-up comedy. Dude, the pace of this game has been really bad. No, I don't really understand, like, the Bert Kreischer thing. I just don't get, why is your shirt off all the fucking time? I don't understand it. But I will say this about Bert Kreischer. I don't think people realize how impressive it truthfully is to maintain that body type. Wow, big play. Great cut. Great play. 30 points for Jalen Green. Oh, no. Rob Will couldn't finish it. I think that pass was a little too high. It is crumbling for the Blazers. Oh, horrible pass by Tumani. Oh, no. Oh, that's a killer. See ya. See ya, Portland. Horrible. I love that pull by Royce O'Neal. I think Andrew Schultz is brutal, too. I mean, I think all these guys suck. Now, the thing is, too, is I don't really think their podcasts are funny at all either. Like, some stand-up comics, I don't like their stand-up, but I do think they're kind of funny on podcasts. But anyways, no, like I said, I don't think people realize how hard it is for somebody like Bert Kreischer to maintain that body. To be at that age and it be like hey, this guy probably drinks a lot of beer, but it does look like he at least works out some. That's kind of a hard body to maintain. Man, Rangers having a good ninth inning here. Good at bat here from the Rangers. I think I'm probably way out of your expected demo. That's why I ask. I feel lost with 90% of the internet references here. I mean, I think my demo is just like mostly male, mostly like under the age of 35. Bobby Lee's a good example of that for me. His stand-up is not good, but his podcast can be. He has some funny podcast moments. Pete Davidson, I've never really found him funny either, but his is almost more of a different thing. To be fair, though, I've never really listened to his stand-up stuff, so I don't really know. When is slightly going on Adam Freeland? Next week, actually. Dude, the Rangers are having a tough go of it here. Starvo's really the only new gen comic that's like talent funny, not loud funny. Here, let's see. Yeah, Stavros is funny. Again, I don't really watch his wow, this is the first time in a long time that well over half. Oh shit, I thought Jock Peterson got that for some reason. That new viewers actually pretty dramatically outweigh Recurring viewers. That's actually interesting. That's actually really interesting. You learn something new. True. We're 95% male, which actually is kind of low for sports. It's usually like 99. But it's very male dominated, obviously. Over 50% under 34 years old. But not like kids. 25 to 34, 43% of our viewers. 68% US. I mean, it's not that crazy. It's You ever check out Ralph Barbosa? I don't know. Do you find women comedians funny? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think Amy Poehler's genuinely pretty fucking hilarious. Dude. Jalen Green. Yeah, 60% US is low, actually. Yeah, YouTube shows you all their shit. I mean, think about it, though. YouTube gives you access to all this because people want to advertise on your channels and stuff, and they want to know whether or not you actually fit into their demo. Ay. What's the second highest country? I don't know if it gives specific. Oh, Philippines. That's not surprising, dude. They love basketball. Then Canada, Slovenia still showing out. Germany. This is in the last 28 days, too, mind you. I wonder what it was like when Luca was here, if it was even less than that. Book passed up that good three. Oh. Ugly miss. This is still a 9-point game. Anyways, I've had Jollibees. It's good. It is good. Dude, could somebody send some updated Brendan Schaub stuff in the Discord, please? I'm telling you, bro. I used to cry laughing at that on that subreddit back in the day. What was it? The Fighter and the Kid subreddit. I used to cry laughing at that shit. And it was so, Klingon, then he misses at the rim. Klingon can't clean that up. And it's funny because, like, you can't even, like, joke about it with other people. Because then it's like, what are you talking about, dude? No, I don't know who this random MMA podcaster is. That needs to go. That's a big shot. 6-point game. That's a big shot. Drew's bleeding. Chick-fil-A or Popeye sandwich? I mean, I'd rather probably have the Popeyes. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a hot ass minute. Great D by Klingon. Great D by Klingon. A bucket here goes a really long way. Nope. Gotta have it. Uh-oh. 3-point game, but what do they call it? They called an offensive foul. Flagrant review right now. Yeah, this would be huge. Can we see Can we see a fucking replay, please? The crowd is... That's not what they're looking at. Amazon, that's not what they're looking at. No, this is not what they're looking at, Amazon. Oh. Really? I don't know about this. I don't think this is much either. I think the Denny 3 will count. He got it up before the foul, so the Denny 3 will count. Man, I don't know about that. This is a nothing. Flagrant 1. That's huge, dude. 3-point game. A flagrant right there in a 3-point game. Dude, I just don't know if I agree with that, bro. That just seems a little weak. Dylan Nowitzki, 2 ginormous free throws. God damn, LaMelo was beating Hugo's ass after the game, too. All right, need to stop here for Portland now. It's a ginormous swing. Dude, Klingon is such a big body, man. The Suns need to just stop running into Klingon thinking they're going to get a call from it. Great defense by Oso, man. Great recovery by Royce. Incredible defense by Oso. Shaden Sharp. More like Shaden Sharp. All right, guys. Get it? Jalen Green, big shot. That feels like the game. What up, Maximus? 35 for Jalen Green. He's took 27 shots. He's balling, though. He's balling, though. Oh, hell yeah. I already saw it on Discord. It's already making me smile, bro. Honestly, is there any chance that Brendan Schwab is like hands down the most genius comedian of our time? I think there's at least 1% chance.
Showtime! World Star!
Mind you, this was in what, like 2022? World Star jokes in 2022, man.
The fucking fiesta! Cabron, look, cabron. Cabron, puto.
puto? Talk shit to me.
Now you might notice the background. This is Dallas. This isn't Dallas. You might notice by the background. Oh man. The hell is bro talking about, man? Oh, Braden Schaub, man. Has he made a comedy special since then? Dicey. He quit comedy? Wait, for real? Wow. That's not what you want at all. 3:10 left, an offensive foul on the inbounds? On Oso. Was that on Oso or D-Book? Here we go. Need a bucket. Denny Avdia, what do you got for me? Anything at all. Drew Holiday, what do you got for me? Shane Sharp, what do you got for me? Good kick. And see right there, Jeremy Grant. Just catch the ball and then go up. We don't need to no dip every single thing, all right? 3-point game. We don't need to no dip every single pass we get. Oh my God, what a block. Holy hell. Great pass by Avdia. My Lord. Okay, so that's 5 on Book. That's a clear foul. So, like, fans will see a replay of that and see, like, Book didn't touch him or anything with his hands, but that's a clear and obvious foul. 5 fouls on D-Book. Sharp can make it a 1-point game at the line. This has been a really weird game. Suns felt like they were just hanging on for dear life for, like, the first 30 minutes of the game. And then it felt like they were, I mean, that Royce O'Neal steal on the horrible pass in the backcourt by Tumani Kamara right into that transition spot up 3. It was just like, oh, that's the game right there. $7-0 run in 50 seconds. Yeah, my bad, Silva. Good defense by Denny. What? What's the call right there? Foul on Denny. I honestly don't even know about that call. A lot of whistles in this game. Oh, my Lord. Book is 5 of 10 at the free throw line. Yeah, kind of weird how much they've gone away from Dylan Brooks. He's like helped them storm into the lead. Devin Doncic, 1 of 2, 2-point game. He's got 5 fouls. He's 5 of 10 at the free throw line. They're going after D-Book. Good job by Goodwin. They're getting Book involved in everything. Jeremy Grant for the lead. Oh my goodness! Jeremy Grant puts him up 1. What a crazy night of games. Mr. Silva, you cooked. Great job by Denny, honestly. No foul, Tumani. Good D. Great defense here. Oh, yeah. God, there's a lot of whistles in this game, man. Dylan Brooks and Devin Booker have 5 fouls. Jesus. Fun stream slightly? Dude, I love the playoff streams. It'll also be really fun whenever we figure out what game we're going to play. Devin Nowitzki. 2 big free throws. Here we go. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. Both teams are in the bonus. There's been a million fouls in this game. Brooks has 5. Booker has 5. I'm not sure who's in foul trouble on the Blazers. If anyone is in bad foul trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drew Holiday, what are we doing? Oh, good move. Oh, wait a second. What? Drew Holiday, bro. Here we go. That whole possession was horrid. Devin Booker, dagger time. Honestly, good D by Shane Sharp. Yeah, hell no, you're not getting that call. Sorry. Great defense by Sharp. Here we go. No timeout. Oh, Avdia, good move. Oh, what a move. Don't get teed up. Oh, did he? Almost got teed up. I think he's a little bit lucky he didn't get teed. If that's at any other moment in the game, he's getting teed up right there. Damn, he's got 38? Dude, Steph Curry versus Kawhi. It really is kind of depressing that this is like the this is the I say it's depressing. I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain streaming. The hell does that mean? I'm sorry, Mr. Silva. Hey, Mr. Silva. Tell me where you been. They've been asking, they've been wondering why. I know. Hey, Mr. Silva. Tell me where you been around the world and I'm back again. I'm sorry, Mr. Silva. Here we go, D-Book. Oh, horrible foul. Great play. Fantastic play there, but what a brutally bad foul by Tumani. Just a bad foul, man. Really good play, though. Book just gets right into the middle of the floor. Goodwin gets behind the defense. Nice finish. Bad foul. Hey, Mr. Silva. Oh, big miss, though. Nice rebound by Kling Kong. 1 point game.
In Spanish, I struggle with English at times. What? Fajitas every Wednesday? Fuck yeah! Huevos rancheros, carne asada, pico de gallo, red chili, bean cheese, bean cheese, bean cheese, bean cheese. I need a fucking tater tot once a week. Maybe Brendan's not trying to shit his pants tonight. How about that? Wednesday? Fuck yeah! Huevos rancheros, Carne asada.
It really is kind of sickening. But again, there's something oddly beautiful about it. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain it. What got me into basketball? Hey, Mr. Silva. Mr. Silva. Two for one? If you're going 2 for 1, you gotta be really quick. It better be lightning quick. They're not going 2 for 1. I think that's the right call. Here we go. Denny. Dancing. Oh! Oh my lord! Danny off you! You're kind of a dog! That was nasty. Dylan Brooks fouls out. You're kind of a nasty boy. I don't love how they just completely went away from Dylan Brooks in this game. 2-point game. Slightly technical difficulties? Wait, what? What happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, is the stream dead? Stream is bugging? The hell? The shop tab was killing my computer? That can't be. There's no other tabs open. I don't really know. I mean, this is brick. I'm at 43% CPU usage on my browser, bro. What the fuck? Lighting video audio desyncs. Uh-oh, Jalen Green? Nope. Oh, what a play! What a play by Jimmy Grant! Oh, the Blazers are gonna win! Oh, man. What a win, bro. What a game. My stream's but I don't know what the fuck happened at the end there. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I've closed everything. Is it a little bit better now? I mean, on my end, it looks good. Silver sent the black trucks. I guess so. Has me a little bit concerned for like the heavier. Has me a little bit concerned for like the big time day. Is it better now? It is? Even then, you guys are really delayed. Audio way off from video. Ugh. Well, I mean, we made it to the very end at the very least. I don't know what the hell happened here. But we did make it to the very end before it decided to fucking off itself. Feel like I'm on acid? Okay. I'm just going to end the stream here. So I love you guys. If you guys can still hear me. I'm going to post a video tomorrow when we'll be live tomorrow night. Hopefully I can make stream highlights from this. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Okay, love you guys. Bye-bye.